More of a dog person, huh?
Hola. Hello there.
On my wings.
How am I today? I'm doing well. How are you today? How about that League Classic? Not gonna lie, the fact that it's well, from what I could see at least, new champion skins and graphics makes it a little less appealing to me. That's awesome, man. 70% win rate, it's pretty impressive. Very good stuff.
What change will this wind bring?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Storm Raiders. Yesterday he played Footwork, so he's changing it up. Interesting.
1,000 lives will I
Minions
give
have
for the
spawned.
Freljord. Winter wind, guide me.
Put a battle in here, so let me go get my 10 gold. You see.
Do not tempt the blizzard.
Shouldn't have wasted my Q there, because I can Q him off the barrel and then last hit it.
I will not forsake my home. I have felt this corruption before.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am the snow, wind, and ice. every snowflake.
My bad. Shouldn't die there. I knew the gank angle was coming. I should just accept it. Have to play safe for a bit there.
Something ancient stirs.
I was actually flushed at least.
We are all
I feel like I can maybe outplay it with this rune. He's just too fast.
Take time to reflect. I am neither the first nor the last. The Freljord awakens.
An enemy has been slain.
Think beyond one lifetime.
Cannon, so he'll fast push it in base. I can't really stop him, unfortunately. One of the mana resources because I had to take a base.
An enemy has been slain.
I dream of eras past.
You start TP in bird form? Yeah, I could have TP'd out there if I wanted to. That is true, to be fair. Maybe it was the play.
Ally has been
Start channeling my teleport to my tower. But then I'm like so hard stuck in lane, you know? It might be better than giving a kill to Kha'Zix. That's true, actually. Save my flash as well, you know? Just start TPing. A good idea. But yeah, you can do that. You can TP out as a Nivea.
Forever watchful.
Looks like a free play. Don't think I have to move.
killing spree.
The cycle closes.
TP with 6 and flash. I'm not so sure that this is a good play. Slow push.
What change will this wind bring? A thousand lives will I give for the Freljord. Winter wind, guide me.
Plant so I can stay. If I didn't have plant, I wouldn't have looked for staying. Would have just bought my catalyst.
Corruption before.
We'll look the base, ult this wave, I think. So, kind of two options here. One is to... The ults, do I just stay? We'll see. Well, at least make him use his ult, you know? Looks like he's just staying.
Let's soar.
Shut down.
Meaning in every snowflake.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I will be reborn. Something ancient stirs. We are all connected.
Looks like a very bad
Take
matchup for
time to
GP.
reflect.
Yeah, I think it is. It's pretty rough. Especially if there's action around top side.
I am neither the first nor the last.
But if you die to a gank, definitely stifles your ability to crush lane. Oh, it's kind of my bad dying to that gank.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double
Think
kill.
beyond one lifetime. I dream of eras past.
Everyone pays.
An enemy is
Oh no, a mid laner died.
Forever watchful.
Got him to the little wave, so that's pretty good. For base here now. Cannon, so I won't lose much if he fast pushes either. I think this match was pretty good for Anivia.
What change?
I can usually go up like 30, maybe even a bit more. Like 30 and a couple of plates, you know? Obviously. Pretty good for a matchup if you go up 30 CS and a couple of plates. That would be considered a pretty good matchup, I'd say.
1,000 lives will I give for the Freljord.
An enemy has been slain.
Life passes so swiftly. Do not tempt the blizzard. Winter wind, guide me.
An ally has been
I
slain.
have felt this corruption before.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
I will not forsake my home.
An ally has been slain.
Let's soar.
Yeah, let's go top. General TB bot. Fine.
It's the
Yeah, my team speak English, yeah.
I will be reborn.
Oh.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Something
An enemy
ancient
has been
stirs.
slain.
We are all connected. I am neither the first nor the last.
Nice.
Think beyond one lifetime.
Pretty good. I wanna go bottom kill this gangplank together with my Talon. Kha'Zix will maybe even gank, so I'm looking for GP here.
I dream of eras past.
Place and go top here. The bot lane is roaming potentially. I'll teleport top. That guy is probably not gonna die, but
Forever.
got a TP to catch the wave anyway. Oh, I didn't sidestep it, man. Oh, my bad.
Slain an enemy.
Should have pinged Protobelt as well, which dodged my Q. It's a bit unlucky. Like if he EQ'd instead of ulting the input buffer, he would have been in a good spot there, but fortunately. He didn't. Maybe he's on cooldown. Block not broken? I don't know. I'm just snowballs, you know? Like, 2 item, he one-shots everyone if he's fed. If he's not fed, he's useless type of character, you know?
What change will this
I think of luck like, he's like Yana, you know? Like, same as Talon. Like, this Talon's running around one-shotting everyone right now. Is he broken? I mean, I guess in a way, yeah, definitely. Definitely good at solo queue and killing people, that's for sure.
1,000 lives will I give for the failure.
And why do they only play Kiana in pro play? Because in solo queue, you can get kills, and in professional play, it's harder to get kills. That's simple sometimes, you know? I'm fucking dead here. Good night. Yeah, actually, I didn't realize Locke was roaming. It's my bad. I was looking for a pick on their mobile characters, you know, but it was just too much. I don't know what to build. What do I even build in order to stop that from happening? I better know. Can't build anything. Buy damage and don't be a noob. I'm thinking, like, should I buy? Like, Zhonya's is pretty good against them, I guess. You can Zhonya's his ult, which is pretty nice. Pretty good against Kha'Zix too, so I'm able to grab Zhonya's. In general, my egg is my main tool, you know? Stay with my team, and then when he tries to one-shot me, I pop egg, and he can't kill me again. I don't really have to overthink it too much. Simply play better. Oh man, get flushed this whole time. If he doesn't have flush, I can kill them all. I mean, Seraphine shields fucked me there too. Ah, kind of a bummer. It's also because I got caught earlier, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's just an assassin character. Runs around, kills people. It's fed. Very hard. Yeah, we've played against Loud, yeah. But I'm not gonna tell you what happened. That's kind of... doesn't really... That's not how it works. Yeah, we've played against Loud. There you go.
Meaning in every snowflake.
Ready to confess.
It's Tippy here. Killing this guy is huge. I don't know if he beats him 1v1 or not. Pretty close. Like if Blitzcrank doesn't isolate, then it's like a free kill, no? Kha'Zix is so useless. He keeps letting the Kha'Zix isolate. Oh, he's dead, I think. Just dance. Got a bit cocky there.
Something ancient stirs.
That ult still, that's brutal. Holy shit, her cooldowns are so low actually, it's crazy. My champ's kinda ass this game against their champs. Like, it's so hard for me to play against double assassin. This champ outranges me. I'm only good against Sona and GP, but even them are not weak against me. Hard for me to run into Seraphine, I shouldn't. I should just be side laning and pushing, to be honest. I don't know why I'm gripping so much in situations where my teammates aren't with me. I'm moving mid on situations I can't do shit, you know? Still. Push side.
We are all connected.
Want to pick up Zahen, but not sure when to pick him or matchups are pliable. Most matchups are pliable.
Take time to reflect.
Usually you pick him into tank characters or like champions that are like weak early, basically. He scales really well, so good when you can farm and scale. This looks like a good fight for us though.
I am neither the first nor the last. Think beyond one lifetime.
Yeah, I'm not killing that guy, unfortunately, that easily. Yeah, I don't know why Jarvan's... I mean, I don't know why Jarvan's playing it that way. He should just kill the Seraphine and ignore the Sona. But I mean, it's just a hard game, to be honest. I mean, we shouldn't have fought anyway, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know why we're fighting like that. Like, I mean, it's fine to pick off the Seraphine and then, like, me and Jarvan kill the Seraphine, you know, like we one-shot him and then we play the fight after that. But if he's going deeper and trying to kill more people, then it's definitely going to be a bad fight.
Shut down.
Oh, we got the 1k. That's pretty big. Holland's really strong now. Baron is gone for sure. Happened to I just haven't shaved my beard, that's all. I should at some point.
What change will this wind bring?
An ally has been slain.
Close.
Has been slain.
A thousand lives will I give for the Freljord.
That's one. That's two. These 3 items is very scary.
Has been destroyed.
I have Zhonya's for lock, so I don't want to bait him here to go on me. Can bait him? That would go pretty well for us. We are ready for it.
Winter wind, guide me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have felt this corruption before.
Don't vision, bro. Spotted.
Let's soar.
His on is with no tenacity, so if we can CC chain the lock, that could be good. Make sure GP doesn't have an easy way in this fight.
Slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I will be reborn. We are all connected.
I wanted to TP, I should have maybe, but I was worried that if I TP I die anyway, you know? So I didn't want to waste my TP and die, but maybe I should have just TP'd out. I was thinking about it. I just wasn't sure if he'll one-shot me anyway. I got a splash regardless, too bad. When are you going for tier and when not? I think in general you don't opt into tier on this champion unless you're needing the shield to stay alive a bit longer. Like here this game I think it's actually not bad, the shield to stay alive. Close. Looks rough. Maybe we can kill GP. healing and fielding is crazy. Done by Serpinus. Brutal. Damn, it's rough. This game's kinda cooked. When will I play Gragas? Maybe this game, or maybe next game, I'm not sure. I like playing Gragas, so chance. Basically, I think this is the better mana item when you don't need the shield to survive. Maybe this game I could have opted into it, but the tier for the shield, but also buying a tier means I have a little less power as well. So it's not so simple as like,
Think beyond
you just buy a tier. Guys split now. Nice, we can kill that guy. Get the dragon, nice. Kill this guy, nice. Oh, bummer. Come. Close one. Perfect flash, I'm not sure. GP jet flash for sure. I don't know 100%. I don't even know what to build. Buy Leandri's, I guess. Good item on this jump.
a great darkness approaches.
Maybe I should have tried the Baron here, to be honest, because Syndra has TP anyway. Alright, Brazil.
What change will this wind bring?
Bot flanking is a bit of a headache.
1,000 lives will I give for the prelude.
Didn't you sneak past here? Didn't actually. Nice. Nice. Two big picks. Base and defend Nexus. You just do this as two or no?
Winter wind.
Me and him do Baron and trust that we defend maybe? And we actually flank. Okay, he wants to fight, then we'll fight. Pulling Baron could also be an option. This. Hard to fight there, I think. Me and him can just pull Baron and play from there.
I have felt this corruption.
I guess it isn't free. Problem is that they have this crab, man. This crab gives them so much info. Holy fuck, he one-shots it? That's crazy. What a bummer. I don't want to look for a GP here.
An enemy has been slain.
I had a feeling. Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe we can kill Sona. Ah, this is Paylight though. We'll probably not run it down here.
Take time to reflect.
Nice. Got my next item. Someone should push top. Could it be me? Maybe. Really matter who does it.
I bring the storm. I am neither the first nor the last.
Everyone ditched. Chase Kha'Zix, forgot that Lock could kill us. Kind of unfortunate. Ball. It's unfortunate because Syndra died somehow as well. I don't know how she died. Arvin's doing his best, but 1v5. Oh, what happened to Syndra? How did she die? That flash and Zonya's. Kha'Zix jumped me, Locke jumped me, and somehow our Syndra got fucked. I don't even know how. GG, yeah. They will end. I don't even know how she got fucked. I guess she just got sniped by Seraphine or Sona or something. I don't know. It is what it is. But they used everything on me, you know? We're gonna see Locke in Pro. Yeah, I think he'll see play as a counter pick. Keep in mind he's getting some nerfs next patch as well, so that's obviously going to impact his influence on professional play. Why did Bin look so useless in teamfights compared to Zeus? Depends on the games. Champions. Depends on the games you're watching. Like, yeah, some games he was a bit weak, but that's because like he fell behind or something went wrong, you know? For the most part, from the games I've watched so far, which is not all of them, he was doing pretty well in teamfights. Renekton game, he was quite a menace. I didn't check teamfights too much in the Yorick game, to be honest, the Yorick Rumble game, because I felt like, yeah, I'm mostly rewatching the early games to see what I can take away from my laning phase and like what the drafts look like and stuff. So that's what I'm focused on right now. One step at a time. Yeah. Respect to these top laners, man. Just getting ganked, 3-camp ganked, and just dying in peace. Our Portuguese isn't the best. I play on the 20th. You're to Brazil in person or online? I believe it's online. Oh. I will not be a part of the ULCS League Classic show match, considering that's a 5-year, like League Classic ended 5 years after I joined, you know? I joined in 2018. League Classic kind of ended in 2014, I'd say. Like 2015 was the year where the map got updated. No, am I crazy? Something like that, at least. Vaguely how I remember it. Did you play Old Gragas? I probably will try it for fun, yeah. Well, I was watching the show match, and the Kassadin silencing people for like 1.5 seconds was pretty disgusting, I won't lie. Also, the fact that the only thing that was killing the AD carry was another AD carry was also like pretty classic stuff, you know? There's 2 absolute Thanoses on the map, and it's both AD carries. Everyone else is just like trying to play the game, you know? Only if you get super fed can you do anything against an AD carry later in the game. I remember that as well. Oh, in SoloQ there was always, you know, like people would get fed and they'd one-shot AD carries, of course, you know, but it was like a lot harder to do back then. Hola. We're in Sao Paulo. I like this icon so much. Nice icon, isn't it? There's some blood flowing, you're yawning? That could be the play, yeah. I mean, the main thing that like I'm hoping is that the show match was like just with like because the thing is there's models for the old models. Like I swear that there were updated, no, like updated models. Like I saw on Twitter that they made the old League Classic models with like different chromos or something. I don't remember exactly. Like I'd have to like look to find it, but like I'm guessing that that's planned still to have the old graphics, the old characters. They made the old map again. I don't know why. You know, like they might as well fully commit and make the old characters as well. Is how I feel. It was a bit weird seeing the new skins, new characters. Exclamation mark Brazil. Want a couple more details. It's my new team.
More of a dog person, huh?
I am playing in Sleepy Little Division 2. Yeah, I am in Brazil. Thank you. Appreciate that. But EWC is happening like right now, and I did not qualify for it. So, yeah. Isn't EWC like in like 2 or 3 days, like straight away? Hmm. Not the best pick, but I do want to keep practicing this champion, so
On my
I'll lock it in.
wings.
NAV abuser? Hell yeah, brother. Win jungle, Lux mid, 80 carry Vayne or something? We'll see. Execute Aatrox? Yeah, you can play Execute Aatrox against ranged characters and work, but I want to practice the bird.
I have felt this corruption before.
Combat Aatrox still a thing? Not really. People have opted into playing Electrocute nowadays against compared to Comet, but honestly, it doesn't sound that bad. I'd have to try it. Aatrox.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound that bad, honestly. Maybe it's actually pretty fine. The thing is the damage amp from Comet scales up to 750 range, so you kind of want to play it on a champion that has more than 750 range. And obviously... that is not the case for...
One lifetime.
Oh, I just wasted my Q because I wanted to shift you. Noob. 2 Qs in a row for free and I didn't even Q him. Bummer. Not gonna matter too much. But still, shouldn't be taking too many free Qs.
Reborn. Life passes so swiftly. I dream of eras past. Lives will I give to the failure? Winter wind.
An enemy has been slain.
I was thinking, someone asked me like, when do you go tier? I was thinking against tanks, you kind of want to go tier because otherwise you're going to go against their MR stacking. Why do I mess runes on Anivia? Maybe I should. I'm not sure. Not an expert on the Anivia champion. Maybe I should take Celerity and thingy. I take it in some matchups.
Let's soar.
Take the Mist-Rune, but I don't know. I've been playing double ability power because
We are all connected.
Didn't get the W there. My bad. Block his E. W.
Meaning in every snowflake. Take time.
Probably could have W that too, to be fair. But if I W aggressively there and don't kill him on my E, then I'm in trouble. You can E forward and try to kill me. Guess I should react to it, maybe.
Stirs.
An ally has been slain.
I was going to run top and kill this guy, but he chooses to
Enemy double kill.
play for himself, I suppose.
I have felt this corruption.
My bad, trying to overplay there. Really bad death, to be honest, for me. I overplayed. Had no thingy. Had no wall. I don't know what I buy here, honestly.
What change will this wind
I can't buy these. It's too bad. I'll just buy a double ruby. It's fine. Yeah, I overplayed. I have my skills, you know. I should just wait. That was pretty cooked anyway. Good evening. Hello there. 45 stream speed. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much, man. I don't know. Electrocute feels so powerful early, but the Deathfire Touch with Celerity build is nice too. I guess you can play Celerity instead of Transcendence as well. Do that. Baby rune. Baby movement speed rune.
I will be reborn.
Hitting on info on Quinn. I got Ronald now. And Quinn shows up, I just die, so. That is chill.
I dream of eras past.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Nice job.
Forever watchful.
I kind of want to mercs this game. Good luck, Leona, Horn. But even though I think a rushing boots on this champ is nice, this is not the game for it.
Let's soar.
Against Ornn, going Dark Seal's a bit. Not a bad item. It's always a good item in SoloQ, but I just don't see myself farming kills top this game. I'm a Chinese fan. Will I get to see you in the World Championship this year? I hope so, but it's unlikely.
I am neither the first. nor
Very
the
nice of you to
last.
come, though.
We are all connected. Meaning in every snowflake. Take time to reflect.
The Orn.
Something ancient stirs.
He hit me off the wall.
I have felt this corruption.
Fortunately for him, he's like eating in, trying to kill me every chance he gets, but he's playing against the low cortisol Olivia that's just waiting for jungle. I'm just accepting that I'm not going to kill him if he doesn't want to die. I'm just playing my lane slow. Meanwhile, he's like eating in, trying to kill me. And I just don't care.
Think beyond one lifetime.
I'm just farming my creeps, waiting for jungle and information, you know? Now it's a bit different because I have items, so I'm strong. Even if they gank me, I can just walk it off. Gank the gank, you know? Oh, bad wall. A bit different. I was strong enough to fight, and he was very far there. Couldn't waste my Q though. Careful here.
A thousand lives will I give for the Freljord. Winter winds guide me.
Enemy killing. You have slain an enemy.
Just chilling.
Forever watchful.
Taking the tower is nice, but facing for tempo is nicer. Or Ornn. Yeah, it's pretty brutal what's happening to him.
An ally has been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
I am neither the first nor the last.
Killing.
Missed my Q like a pig. Shame that Kha'Zix and Milio split up, because if they played together they could have done a lot here. Rather invade together and play that fight together, they probably would have double killed. Or ganked up together, we would have profited too. In fact, ganking top was the weakest decision out of the two, so I get why he didn't come. Getting tacked here by my Milio. Taking my first tower gold. I respect it.
Has destroyed a turret.
Milio's gotta eat.
Take time to reflect.
Don't think there's much here. You want to just take a base for tempo. Why Mercs? Lux. Don't know. Ornn. Think they'll be good boots for me, all things considered, this game. I could be wrong. Maybe it's worth just doing swiftness anyway. Not an expert. But this guy is DC.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Guess so. So,
I don't think he intended to do that. That was my bad. I was disrespecting the fact that they could just stay and go all in on me, to be fair. I should have just been happy with my initial QE and run away. A bit greedy on my end. Oops. Player in your team is AFK, so you may surrender. Oh, give it a try, see what my teammate says. I'd be down to play, but mid is seeming a bit boom as well. Bwipo plays the pigeon. I'm sorry, man. I have to pick the pigeon. It's a very strong character. Which AFK? Yeah, I mean, he DC'd or maybe he went AFK. Who knows? Is what it is. How much you can do. Still there. Hope you ate well today. I did. Chicken and rice. It is 5:15 p.m. here. How's BR food? It's good. It's rice and meat. And if you go out and go to the restaurants, I've always had a very good experience. The Japanese cuisine here is really good. The sushi is insane. Like, the quality of meat is very good. Very good, very good. So honestly, it's just really good. I think the best ramen I've had in my life was in Brazil. It was when I went for LTA last year or 2 years ago. I don't remember. I think 2 years ago, yeah. Gotta try pound caju. Yes, sir. I have, and it is very good. Loyet, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice of you. I understand Portuguese. Speaking it is a bit hard for me right now, but slowly but surely try to get a little bit better. Midline. Or should I play mid? Try and lock this guy in because he's really fun.
More of a dog person, huh?
Our Brazil girls? I don't know. I haven't gone out of my way to try and talk to any of them, so I'm not sure. don't think I don't think that's Portuguese, is it? I mean, is it a language? What should I play mid? Alice is banned. Locke is banned. So Cassiopeia? Victor? I like Victor. I always liked Victor. If you put your league in Portuguese, I could, but yeah, I could. I just put it in English because that's what I've been used to for so long, you know. I don't know if. Yeah, I mean, I probably could. See. Happening in Brazil? I've joined a team in Brazil. Oh. I don't even pick here, bro. Let's just put the Victor in the bag. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just put the Victor in the bag. I like Victor. Victor makes me happy. Right? Not today, I guess.
More of a dog person, huh?
Oh, I think the biggest difference between you and Brazil is just people in Brazil just like fighting a lot more. In EU, people are a bit slower, you know, they farm a bit more. My bad. You hate me that much? Oh, I just ban her because it's whatever, you know. It's just a whatever ban, a throwaway ban. I don't particularly like playing against her, but it's still just a character that I just banned for no reason. Oh, everyone's dodging. What the hell? The only time I would pick Victor top lane. When would I pick Victor top? I don't know. I wouldn't even be that happy playing Victor top into like Anivia, you know, even though like mid lane, it's a pretty good matchup. Top lane, the lane's so long, you get ganked. It's like rough, you know. I don't know. I think it's a playable character top if you want to play him top lane. You could definitely do it. Like maybe someone blind picks Vayne, you can pick Victor and bully her, you
More
know.
of a dog person, huh?
You do that. But outside of that specific interaction. I don't know why you'd play Victor top. What does Singed Angle look like? Usually you just want a good matchup. That's it. Like if you can get a good matchup, someone blind pick something you can play Singed into. Pretty happy to pick it if you want to pick it. A good Singed game is a game where the enemy team doesn't have a lot of single target hard CC. So Nautilus is a champion that is generally pretty annoying for you because he just ult2 hooks you, focuses you down in a way where your poison isn't spreading. So you don't mind dying in a team fight. You mind it when you can't move and spread your Q. That's when your team suffers. Xin is okay top lane. I think he's been nerfed too much. Yeah, there's a tweet that I made to explain why I'm in. I have doubled with Nautilus top over the course of the years. He's always been an okay top laner. Definitely playable. Asio top, it seems. Thinking of potentially applying a mid laner to counter her, but I don't know. It'll just be a Jace game.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
Microphone's a little low. Yeah. Maybe. A little low, but I'm also talking a little low. Night Smite Ramos that is an interesting one. I haven't seen that. It's cast potentially. The problem is just the lane's too long, you know? That's the main issue. It's not that you can't do it, it's just it's a long lane and you don't really want to play Victor in a long lane unless you have a really good matchup. And even if you have a really good matchup, because you're playing him in a long lane, he can get ganked and die. And then it's no longer a good matchup. Victor is like a lane bully, you know? He wants to sit in line and throw lasers at you, and it's just hard to avoid getting ganked while you're trying to do that. He's exhausted, so wouldn't want to all in him anyway, but kind of surprised that he fought back as hard as he did and kind of won the trade. Guess it's also because of bone plating.
Learn the hard way. Piltover won't pay the price. The hammer feels heavier somehow.
First blood.
Going for Ramus is scary, man.
Enemy has been slain.
Like, I want to base TP and continue fighting, but the problem is if I base TP and continue fighting and then Ramus ganks me, I'm screwed, so I want to just grab whatever I can before I base TP. Also get a better base this way. So I couldn't go too aggressive further anyway. The thing is, if I base TP instantly and then start fighting her, I'm in a winning position, but... And if Ramus shows up, I don't have TP and I'm fucked. So just stay, take whatever XP and farm you can get. And play from here. I can flash out here and force Ramus to gank me at least. Get her flash, ignite. I'm dead here actually to him. 1-1 I guess. It is what it is. Ramus is basically laning for Cassio, you know, so I have to just hope that my jungler gets shit done. Because if we 2v2 we also win. I'm gonna buy a Cole because I get a feeling that this game is gonna be just me suffering. So it is what it is. Really nailed the skin. I agree with you. It's a really nice skin.
Doomed to fail unless we defy the odds.
Trying to hit 6, I guess. Nope.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been
Didn't
slain.
miasma me before he ulted me, but didn't miasma me, so I could hammer Q her. Run her down and kill her. He was also to be fair to her. That a juice there. Nice little plate's gonna secure me a serrated Dirk here, which is a really nice spike for me. Other ult didn't connect. And stun. I don't know, I clicked backwards, didn't I? Kazu's being greedy here though. And he gives it to Cassio, of course. Can't make this shit up, bro. Rob is spawning too soon too and everything. It's pretty bad, but it is what it is.
Makes it hard to hold on to much else.
Shut down.
Good trade for me. I don't know who else is coming up the river, to be fair. I don't know where Leona is. If I had better awareness and I knew where Leona was, I would have continued going, but if I didn't know, I decided to respect the little. Didn't class hit that cannon, I'm a noob.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, the bot lane's winning at least though. Gonna buy myself some shoes. Ramus is not winning 1v1 with a Megatron cloak, unsurprisingly.
Been slain.
Might just have to nerf the block champion's ult radius. I don't know, like, you can't really nerf his ult radius, though. Then he's just kind of weak, you know? I'm gonna shock blasted and push the wave, because Rammus can just run top and gank me. Kind of scared of that. Kind of scared of getting ganked right now. Suck.
I can bring us back to the brink.
Want to get proud to check grubs, play grubs, but oh, I thought he had a shield for me. I wouldn't have played so hard. I wouldn't have played it that way if I knew he had no shield oops. Might be. AP, I mean, that's a Mertred's game if I've ever seen one, right? No way around it. I would have just, I wouldn't have gone all in after the initial chunk. Kept kiting. Overcommitted a bit. Display on my end.
Mistakes just mean I'm
Gotta teleport here, put it on cooldown.
Ally has been
One thing that's really nice if you're playing a champion like Jace is position in the lane is something that's like it isn't talked about a lot, like, conceptually. Basically what it means is that because I got the base TP first, you see how she has a, oh, I missed my Shock Blast. You see how I have the opportunity to Shock Blast her for free because I was first in lane and I pushed her in, or I TP'd first, so a nice idea.
enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That doesn't mean that you capitalize on it, but the fact of the matter is that it puts you in a winning position at the start of the laning phase. One bad trade and it's really hard all of a sudden. I think I'm gonna have to Shock Blast these range creeps and look for a base. No refillable, it's kind of rough. No one's on my side, and I don't know what Rammus is doing, so let's just take a recall here. If Crab is up, I'll probably want to play that. Except that I fucked up. Missing all my Shock Blasts. In general, when you're playing Jace against a champion like Cassio, whatever, you want to just hit as many Shock Blasts as you can. I'm 10 CS, even though I got 2 solo kills. Part of it was early game when Rammus was ganking me and made me lose quite a bit of creeps. But also, I think I definitely have CS better.
Look where that got us.
Yeah, Rammus not showing anywhere. Still is pretty scary for me. Wants to base, I guess. Not sure why she's aggressively pushing so much. Talking about missing CS, Jesus. Can't unfortunately go to punish her here.
Today's our answer.
Because, like I said, don't have info on Rammus and Kha'Zix is not here. We'll just pull the wave. She'll base, did the same thing I did, basically. Chill and wait for info.
Throwing us into chaos.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's kill mid. Same thing here, because she based and she's walking back to lane just to walk through me. It gives me an opportunity to fish for a free Shock Blast. Whether I hit it or not is a different topic entirely.
One life could change everything.
I've been missing a few of those. Oh, kind of crazy, bro. It runs me down. Can't hit him while he's got his thingy up.
You threaten tomorrow.
An enemy has
I
been
barely killed him, actually.
shut down.
It's so silly, this champion.
Steel yourself.
Let's get back Kha'Zix though, helps me a lot. I guess I just need to go Hex Drinker in this matchup. Thought I could get away with just rushing lethality, but against Exhaust Cassio, she just, I mean, even without Exhaust, she's just bulldozing me down, running at me with a Giant Spelt. Is that the BR Rammus? No, I don't think it is. It is not Lord Semi. Always click the same bush? I don't know. I don't want to click too far into the lane, because when I'm looking somewhere else, Maybe I'll just autopilot and die, you know, that would be awkward. Ouch, that hurt. That was a not so well played gang by Kha'Zix. It's not how you approach Cassiopeia, unfortunately. Your dash that fast. Yeah, kind of crazy, I guess. I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? Even when I'm dodging her Q and then approaching her, I feel like she still just fights me. Maybe it's exhaust. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's because I don't have magic resistance. Not sure. But this game magic resistance is very good anyway, so I probably should have just gone Hex Drinker first. QSS anyway, good. I mean, it is. It is in the sense that being able to cleanse CC is good. It isn't in the sense that if I get caught by Leona, then the QSS is not necessarily going to save me. Tenacity is generally good. Keep him zoning.
Strike first to stay alive.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Crazy. You see him die nearly. That was exhaust though. Fuck. Does he know? It appears the answer is no, he does not. He did not know. He was lacking critical information, as a matter of fact. DQ from out of vision? Yeah, I definitely think that would be a better idea. I agree with that. It's harder to dodge Shock Blast when you don't see Jace, that is true. Oh, didn't get a reset. I'll jump top here. Cut my losses. Take the tower. Get some money. I have a lot of gold because my call finished, and if I go top and push, then I can continue to farm something. Us still fighting here is pretty nice for me. No TP on Cassio. Oriana's bot, Rammus is dead, so getting a lot of gold here by running top. Maybe could have killed Cassio. Not sure if I would have died or not. I didn't want to commit and die, so I didn't think that was worth it. An angry Ram is coming, and he's really fast from base. I gotta run. Okay, he went here instead. Really like to farm my item, but I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. Just have to be satisfied with having good tempo. Also unlocked that he's been out for a bit. I mean, I think his ultimate a bit too strong. I think either we reduce the slow on it or we reduce the radius of the ult. One of the two's probably got to go. It's basically this. It's either you nerf his ultimate
Point of no
or you nerf his W. You can choose. I think those two tools are a bit too powerful. I think his general like pattern of EQ is it's only as oppressive as it is because his W is a really overpowered skill, like a really overpowered skill. It is crazy how much that shit heals, bro. It's not normal. So, you know, wow, that Leona just healed half her health with Protoplasm. Because she had Aftershock and W on, you know? That's crazy. My team is poking and winning actually. Zera's popping off. I have a full item on base, so I'm gonna grab it and then go out bottom side. I don't really want to run mid and poke here when I have a full item on base. Went pick Jace. You can pick him whenever. I think Yorick and tanks are best answers into him. Other than that, pretty good champ. Nothing's really top, no one's pushing out yet. Cassio's dead, so I have an opportunity to hover bot here, see if I can help out my mid laner. Move my pink, even though it is a decent pink, because the vision is quite important. A bit homeless, so I'll just share some gold with my guy. Don't need to base, so instead of basing and running top, I'm going to run through mid and throw poke. I want to walk in this choke and get Leona ulted, but I think I could have in this instance. Mid laner DC'd it seems. I don't get it. How is Cole worth it if you only get 180 gold profit? Basically, you're getting stats for it. That's what makes it worth buying. You're getting 180 gold. Yes, that's what when you sell it, that's the profit you get at the end of the fact that you bought a cull. But keep in mind that you're getting 450 gold income with 7 AD, right? So it's like, yeah, cashback gives you 200 and something gold when you buy your first item, right? So why do people play cashback, right? Like, it is simply giving you a bit of stats that you can use and a little bit of gold. So in some games like this one, where I wasn't really playing to win lane or anything crazy, I decided to buy a cull because it's going to give me a little bit extra gold, you know, a little bit, not much, a little bit. And additionally, I get stats from it. It's not like you're not buying cull and it's 0 AD, you know? You're buying cull, you get 7 AD and 3 life on hit, which is in conjunction with the fact that it makes you gold, not bad. Also, keep in mind that the gold is like the gold influx is like it's a large amount of gold income, right? So if you're playing an AD carry that needs to get the 1300 gold to buy BF sword, recall can be quite appealing for you because finding a 1300 gold recall can be hard without getting a large gold influx, whether that's from plates, a kill, or your call finishing. It's a combination of those two things, really. I'm gonna go phase rush or grasp on Jace. I right now count as an import in Brazil, yes, but technically I could sort out my paperwork. Definitely not my strong suit though, paperwork. It didn't look like it to me that Bin got smashed by Zeus, to be honest. So far, at least. I mean, I watched 3 games. Like Bin. I mean, yeah, the first 2 games she was kind of a feeder, yeah, I can't deny it. But was that because of Zeus, or was that because everyone and their mothers were flicking and ganking top, you know? I will leave it up to interpretation of the viewer. Then got level 3 ganked and died, which is really bad. You should never get level 3 ganked and die when you see that the enemy Lee Sin starts on camp, right? And then the same thing happened to Zeus, where he was playing Yorick and got level 3 ganked by Jarvan doing the same clear, but Bin flashed in like a noob and died, which was a huge mistake, right? That game, he completely, yeah, he definitely, the Rumble game, he definitely messed up. Like, definitely on Bin that one. He was very, very much feeding But then the next game, the Jax game, he does a really nice trap in the top bush, right? Managed to kill Zeus, and he's completely like, yeah, he's 4,000 gold up at 30 minutes, just, you know, completely 1v9ing. Olaf is fully useless. So, you know.
Fear not. I will make use of your core.
I'm not gonna sit here and say that I think Bin played an exceptional Rumble game. But I think game 1, other than the ganks he died to, he was playing fine. Like, team fights were good, his Renekton was good outside of the free deaths. Game 2 he was feeding a bit, yeah. And then game 3 he carried, I'd say. Or like, you know, made the game in a really good situation. Fortunately for him, in game number 4, he was just overplaying, you know. He traded flushes with the Swain. Tried to create a good situation for himself. He created a good situation for himself. Swain had no TP, no nothing. But Kindred wasn't looking. She wanted to just path down and have him play on the freeze. Tried to kill the Swain, got baited, got ganked and died, and then now his condition is bad again, you know? And then he ended up baiting his jungle and support into a bad situation topside as well, and it's just a headache, you know? It's a headache for everyone involved. A headache for him, a headache for his team. And Swain is now, from being in a losing position in lane, he has a Dark Seal with 5 stacks, and he killed your support, jungle, and top laner. And suddenly the game is very frustrating to play. So, yeah. Playing top in SoloQ, it's okay. You can play it if you enjoy playing it. I haven't reviewed all games.
I've become what I must be.
Can't speak for all the games, but that's what I've seen so far. Like full scaling Yorick. I do think if you're playing against Ambessa, you can go like double adaptive force with scaling health and just fight her. I think it's definitely possible. I would never go Doran's Blade though. I think that's a bit much. You go Doran's Home, double adaptive, and I think you're quite strong. With this setup, I'm lacking a bit of power. I did think it was Jay's top, so I didn't play second win, but you know, doesn't matter. Not playing bone plating, sorry. In general, you don't want to go too crazy in this matchup. Like, what I'm trying to say is you want to leverage your goals and just the fact that you have push and you're happy with that, basically. In Zatrox's ass. I haven't gotten to game 5, so I can't speak for that. Then I've just started watching. Anyway, this matchup, stack grass, rescue on the guy. That's it, basically. The initial trades will always hurt a bit more when you're playing against Electrocute Ambessa, but you want to cycle your Qs. Spawn ghouls. Yorick style, you know? It's a shame that, oh, there we go. You see how having adaptive force is definitely better in this matchup. Cager, then she has a really hard time getting out of it because her dashes don't go through walls. That is what you play for in this matchup. Take a respectful recall here. Back off a little bit. That's basically the matchup. Just ignore her. I wouldn't base TP like this if she didn't have Ignite. If she had no Ignite, I would continue laning here without base TPing. Because she's playing Ignite, I'm going to leverage my teleport to create a good situation for myself. Also, a large part of this matchup is simply holding your Q. You see how I'm holding my Q for her to end, for her W to end, and then I Q her afterwards. That's a large part of this matchup as well. Get full reward for myself.
living, shovel for the dead. I shall perform your rites. To delay the end.
W's.
An enemy has been slain.
This journey is long, but I will complete it.
I have low mana. She has low health.
An enemy has
And I have a
been
cookie.
slain. An ally has been slain.
The ruin
Because I've been wasting my W's. It's been the main mistake.
An enemy has been
Yorick likes being this HP, staring at his opponent.
kill.
Because if we both are really low and I can just spam my Qs to heal, I'm pretty strong. The only downside is that my goals are kind of, they're close to the tower, you know? So one of them will die when I spawn them here. Fine. I got 4 now.
Die with me, brothers, and be free.
It appears she's getting relief from her teammates. Me and her are both going to hit 6 similar time. I've been able to spam some Qs, so got a good condition for myself now in terms of mana. This wave's going to get me level 6, so
Remember my name, for one day
I can actually push it. If this wouldn't give me level 6, I wouldn't have pushed it. Because I get 6 and I'll get to spawn my maiden in a second here. It doesn't ruin my tempo too badly. Stay. Make sure you last at the cannon. Very nice. Goodbye plated steel caps. You just basically just make sure that the way Ambessa wants to trade is disengage from the trade. So the way you win as Yorick is kind of run her down the lane and just follow her. Like you walk her down, you don't ever use your W. When she trades you, you just kind of you can cycle 1 Q at this point because the cooldown is getting low enough. But just make sure you don't Q into her W. Oh, Sheen? Yeah, I definitely don't. I prefer this. Personally. Also, I'm playing against Jace jungle, right? So boots are quite good. Anyway, when the wave's bouncing like this and you don't have any ghouls out, then you need to be a little patient because without ghouls, you're not that strong. You want to safely get some ghouls out. Take a trade that is not great. And opt into using a health potion like I did.
The ruins of these isles rise to smite you.
And now I have a winning position here. Because now I can out-sustain her and keep spawning ghouls. There's an Alistar teleport call. Sure, why not? And now that I've regained control over the lane, I can continue to cycle spamming Qs on the waves and being annoying as hell. She's low on energy, so she needs to auto-attack, which made a perfect opportunity to go for that cage there. That was a well-placed cage for once. But you see how the movement speed is really nice to... play some of these details.
This never ends.
Can't kill him in 1 turn, but I can definitely chunk him and make him lose farm. I have teleport back up, courtesy of playing Cosmic Insight. Managed to actually invade and murder the rest of their team, so pretty good. Page to try and block her. I took aggro there on accident. She has Ignite, so she wants to Q-flash me, I think. Went to ignite the other guy, so I'm just gonna flash in and make sure she dies. Maybe didn't need to be there.
They long for death.
Jace is right here, so I'm actually gonna base. Actually, just gonna base. I've been doing Heartsteel Yorick. You probably could do it this game and have a good time, but I definitely think that Trinity Force is a bit better against the Ambessa character. You want more damage. Health stacking against Ambessa is generally pretty bad because she does max health damage, you know? You'd be back here to use the cannon wave. My team's crushing the enemy team, so as much as I have had a good laning phase and I did deny her a lot of farm, Yeah, definitely gotta give credit to my teammates for winning this one. Make sure we secure the river and myself.
Ours is a fate.
Whenever you can bait out her skills by having to fight your goals, that's when you're winning. But that's Yorick in general, you know? Someone has to use skills, do their fighting goals. Then you can trade them freely. Manipulated my maiden a little bit there by not walking out of range too early. That way I could keep getting some bonus damage on her. If I hit that E there, could have gotten a nice little chunk extra. But you see how I'm waiting for all her dashes to end and then using E. Same thing there, wait for her dashes, then throw the E. Obviously, if you hit, great, you can pressure. If you miss, well, try again later.
The beyond awaits you. The Isles remember. I must dig.
Use one E while I'm stacking my goals up, because if I hit, then that's nice. If I don't, that's fine. Use my cage here as a way for her to... Oh man, what a bummer. Could have placed that way better. Oh, well. It's a gank angle, that's why I keep doing this, because 1v1 she definitely doesn't win this. Just slow him so I can position myself here. Use my W as a cage, sorry, as a terrain. Think of it like a Jarvanal. And managed to escape there. One reason why the tier 2 shoe is really coming in clutch, you know, against our champions. Go for Demolish Brock here. Channel the recall. How do you feel playing tier 2? I don't mind. Like it's like how do I put this? You ever watched like sports anime? Haikyuu is a good example, for example. There are players in tier 2 that are able to perform better than players in tier 1 under specific circumstances. You know what I mean? It makes it exciting, you know? There's high stakes because, like, if I win in tier 2, everyone's going to be like, oh yeah, that was expected. This guy's supposed to be murdering everyone. He's really good. And if I lose, it's like, holy shit, you know? So it's a great opportunity for people to show what they're made of by measuring up against me as well. I think is really exciting. There's no energy, so fish for any here. No energy means she cannot use dashes. A ward for myself here. And by that I mean I'm winning for my team by spotting his topside jungle and the crab. Does mean she gets to push out this wave. I want to make sure I don't get ganked and die. Another one with the Haikyuu mentality in tier 2? I don't understand what you're trying to say. I'm giving an example, it's not the mentality. Like, I always put this... I'm just trying to do my best, bro. Like, that's in it for me, but what I'm saying is... there's a lot of players in tier 2 that have more to give than players that are currently in tier 1.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I played in Russian League in 2017 summer. I played in the Russian League and I won a ULCS Spring Split. Played a pretty good summer after that, like straight after, you know. I mean, I was gonna commit to the tower either way there. If my Zinzal wins, great. If he loses, well, so be it. It is what it is. I'm playing Yorick. Me click tower. Who's coming here? Just you? Well, just you. So I leave. Same thing here. Use it kind of as a terrain. Very good. Yeah, I do indeed need to shape. No, I was 7th place. I was 7th place in Russia.
Even a monk needs bread and water.
Transformation complete.
I'll TP here because it looks pretty free. Take some free kills and I'll just go bot lane and start playing afterwards. Okay, well, kind of messed up our CC, but that's okay. It happens. That's alright. I guess I'll base and go top. Wants to base? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to steal his farm because he's carrying, but that's nice. Trying to say is people look at accolades a lot, but really, another example is Griffin and Damwon were shitting on IG and Fnatic 2018, and they were a tier 2 Korean team, right? And they were like so much like they were just better, bro. I decided to have my wife tank the tower, so I have to commit and save my wife. But you know what I mean? Tried to jail him there to get a bonk, dunk him. Not quite though. Thank you for the plates. I shouldn't have eaten because now my wife is angry at him. If Vladimir was smart, he would have focused on my ult. Killed him. Would have been bad.
To the grave we go.
Like what I'm trying to say is like, are you the best player in the world? A little thought experiment here. Are you the best player in the world because you went to tier 1 and performed like the best player in the world? Like at what point do you become the best player in the world? Are you already the best player in the world before you put out the performance, but you needed the performance to prove it to everybody? Or is the performance proving to people, like, is that what makes you the best player in the world, right? Because you've got the capacity, right? So you've got a player that has the capacity. To be recognized as such, yes, you must put down the performance, right? Like, I completely acknowledge that. But what I'm saying is you are already the best in the world before you've put out the performance. The performance is what cements it and makes it a fact. You have to have that ability to play the character before, you know what I mean? Like, you've acquired the ability to display that kind of performance before the performance happens. I don't know if that makes any sense. But what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of players that, you know, like, are currently in tier 2 that are better than many tier 1 players. And I think that looking at tier 2, like, oh, it's tier 2, this is where the pissers play, you know? It's not about that. A lot of tier 2 is simply to see if a player is able to, you know, actually deliver on that performance. Because obviously, like, the ability to deliver the performance is also important. Some would even argue more important. The question still remains when the work's been done before the guy goes to tier 1 and performs in tier 1 is what I'm saying. He's already that good.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I'm looking, but I don't really care what my teammates are doing. Me Yorick, me Q Tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can I stream on green? Maybe I could multi-stream on kick, yeah. I could do that, yeah. Thank you, it's very nice of you.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
There's 5 people alive, and I'm willing to fight them. But I also want to go buy my item before I do it. I just sent my wife into the meat grinder. Feels bad, man. Posture check? It is true. The harder I zoom in, the more damage I deal. Spear of China is completely owning. Oh, he didn't have ult. I have gotten baited a little bit here. Not a huge fan of all dying here and losing the game. That would be a bummer. would be a classic lose to like Zaya and Vladimir turbo scaling with shutdowns type of situation, and I think I'm okay with it. It's also like, depending on like the opponent you play against, different skills will be rewarded. For example, there's like pros that are very successful who just aren't very good at laning, you know? And playing in those and team fighting really well is like what's rewarded, you know? But then you're playing in some 17-year-old psychopath in tier 2 that just wants to demolish you in lane and just plays the most disgusting counter pick, the most disgusting laning phase runes. You make one mistake and the guy just runs you over and you're just like, well, you know? I guess so, you know, he got me good. What can you do, you know? Like, he plays Tryndamere with Ignite and the Hail of Blades, and he just crits your head, and you're just like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess he could all-in me and crit me there, and he went and did it, you know? Well, secondary, I played Cookies and Cosmic side, I believe. Yeah. There's a lot to it, you know? Think of it like chess, where you're playing against, you know, like, let's say you're a 2500 elo Grandmaster. If you're not familiar with the chess elo system, you'll have to do some research to understand the analogy. But if a well prepared 2300 or 2400 player shows up and he gets you to play the line that he prepared specifically for you, there's a world where he takes you out, you know? E o português está treinando? Sim, estou treinando um pouco. Como que fala? Prioridade, eu acho. A palavra? A prioridade é ganhar e jogar bom. Quero jogar bom.
More of a
Então,
dog person, huh?
quando eu tenho oportunidade para falar português, eu estou treinando português. Mas não é mais importante. Você tá me entendendo? É mais importante para mim para jogar bom, para estar ganhar e para estar revoltar no CBLOL. E quando eu tava falando com meus teammates, eu falo mais no inglês que português, porque eu quero, como que fala, certain. Let me translate. Eu quero ter. Eu quero que eles me entendem bom e as coisas que você tá falando com eles tem um. É certa. Certeza. Bom, obrigado. Tá bem para eles, é uma oportunidade para falar um pouquinho mais de inglês, porque no CBLOL tem muito jogadores de Coreia e que fala espanhol. Então, para eles, falar o inglês bom também é importante. É importante? Sim, é. Sim, minha mãe é do Brasil, de Minas Gerais e Belo Horizonte. Ela nasceu lá e Vim no Europa para... eu acho que ela tava num momento na vida dela que ela tava escolhendo que ela queria fazer com a vida dela. E ela escolheu... para viver no Bélgica com meu pai e para viver lá. You can play Doran's Helm, or like Doran's Helm with the Grasp is safer, and then you've got the full Psychopath lethal tempo setup with Ignite and lethal tempo, which you can run into Kled, but if he plays Barrier Kled, I feel like I would rather play this setup. But if he plays Ignite Kled, I would rather have lethal tempo Ignite, so I don't know which one he was going to play. How much more LP until Grandmaster? I'm not sure. I can double check. I think it's 1400 maybe, 1500 last I checked, something like that. And I'm about 1100 and something, so we'll get there eventually. I speak English well, I speak Dutch, and that's about it. I think my Portuguese is a little lacking. I don't consider, like, you know, I consider when someone says I can speak a language, fluency, is fluency even the word? I feel like it's not, but being fluent is what I rate, you know? Like, that's for me, like, speaking, like, being able to come across as a, native speaker is for me like being able to speak a language. Like I can speak some Portuguese. I can understand and basic French, but that's about it. Don't you speak Flemish? Yep, Nederlands, Dutch, Flemish. Flemish is a dialect of Dutch. What I speak. What I grew up on. My English is kind of perfect. I've always tried to make sure that I can articulate myself clearly in the English language. It's important to be on the same page as your teammates.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Like play 1v1 with you? I mean, sure, yeah, I'd be happy to. You can add me on Discord at Bwipo and we can talk about it. In this matchup, I don't really like going bone plating because he's going to queue off your bone plating and then you're going to E and then you don't get value from bone plating, you know? I go second win in this one. But honestly, I go second win way too often. I should still play bone plating in some matchups. Master Q is better than a low challenger Q? What do you mean, like with players or? Yeah, my MMR is probably pretty good, yeah. Got greedy there, my bad. Wanted to get a little bit more E juice there. I have to give up 3 range creeps because of that mistake. Not the end of the world, but not great either. Unlikely I get ganked by Rengar early, but never say never. He's Ignite actually. I have to dismount him here and run. But actually I have kill pressure. I don't know if Ignite would kill me if I flashed out or not, so I decided to just commit and die. It is what it is. A pretty decent trade, all things considered.
I'm back. Oh, no one?
We'll do something like this for now. I think the wave's going to bounce to me, and I'm not going to play aggressive on it anyway. I was contemplating teleporting, but the best I can get is a plate, which not really worth it to TP for a plate. I like how everyone's copy pasting it. Would you be able to reach Grandmaster in every elo? And every roll? I would be able to reach Challenger on every roll, actually. Really good patience by Lee there to wait out his skills, because we knew Rengar was probably there, right? He was waiting out his skills and created a favorable situation for himself. He's already used his E and W. Get him off the wheelchair. He has no flash. Lee Sin is looking. And just use the stun to set up the lead. If he stayed inside the wave, it could have been a little bit more of a headache to gank him, but made it quite easy. Eat my cookie here because I'm gonna... Basically, it heals you more health when you're low. If you use it early there, it's gonna heal you more. So I'm gonna use it anyway. I can either sell it for some gold or I can... Is over for him? I mean, yeah, this matchup's pretty brutal for him. The longer the game goes, the more damage I get, and then basically, when I start winning... This matchup is considered good for Jax because he doesn't get courage when he's dismounted, and he hits me in my counter-strike, so... Notice that I'm not using my Q. I'm always saving my Q to disengage whenever my... You basically play around Q in a sense that, like, you only want to Q in when he's dismounted, and you can finish the job. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let this guy Halo Blades ult me 3 times, huh? Pike's turn to gank me, obviously, so... Not much to do here. Good cookies for some early game. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, they're not diving me? I mean, I'm gonna tank it anyway and just try to do what I can. Got the 1-for-1, which is the best I could do. I think if Rengar helped them, they probably would have been able to kill me without as much trouble, but for some reason he decided not to, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you, Rengar. Why boots? Basically, I bought boots because I have this, and this means that I can either choose to buy boots for a stat, or I can buy, you know, something else. In this particular instance, I opted into boots. You can choose to buy any other 3. You basically want 5 stats, right? So there's 3. Either do boots longsword, get the value, or you can do whatever. They are nerfing it next patch, so might not be as popular or good anymore. At least on this patch. You in when you are the one having the slow push. Force a good trade, and then now I can stack my passive, so if he fights me, even if I don't have E, I can bully him. Additionally, it is past 6 minutes, so if the plant is up, you can also go get the plant after trading in lane. Missed his Q, so I think I will just kill him here, unfortunately for him. Yeah. Jax has a lot of single target DPS. When he dismounts, and just dog him down and murder him like that. One of the reasons this matchup is pretty good for Jax as well, of course. Just high single target DPS. I wanted to grab that plate so I can go grab a Sheen here. That would be lovely. Top lane is the most victim roll, worst roll in high elo. It's good for beginner. Jax, you mean? Is Jax good for a beginner? He's okay for a beginner, yeah. I think he's actually pretty
you can just focus on when you're strong as Jax, and a lot of matchups will play themselves. If you learn what you need to do to be like strong in a situation, I think the champion kind of plays itself. Yeah. Stack your passive, and you know, when you have the 2-hit passive from your ulti, you're strong. Like here, 2 auto attacks, jump in, trade. Use my ult aggressive here. I did auto attack a Neil on accident there. You see what I mean? Like, it's pretty simple. Little sidestep there because I know he's trying to Q to get his remount, so I do a little sidestep because I know I have Q, and I know if he doesn't remount, I'm gonna get the kill. Able to set up a nice kill for myself. You see, like, pretty simple. I auto attack the creep twice. I get my upgrade. He wants to fight back. His W is active. I use my E to counter his W, and I capitalize by finding the kill angle. Recall here, even though I can't buy anything. You kill him even if he remounts. He can probably run away, is the thing. He'll remount, get help enough, he'll Q me again, because again, his Q on mount, but he'll probably just run away to his teammates, and it'll be hard for me to chase him down the river. In a strict 1 versus 1, I could probably beat him anyway, yes. And the game, however, is not like that. Phaelites? I don't know. I think the main issue I have with Phaelites is, I don't like the... Don't use your Q here because he wants to dismount and then Q over the wall. He can do it twice, little bastard. I don't know.
Picked up a few tricks during my wander.
I was thinking about jumping over here to see if he's recalling, but it's fine. We'll just go to the lane. I just don't like. I don't like that it gives even more bonus vision, like when you place the ward for X seconds. I don't know why it does that. I'm okay with them, but like there's a thing where like a fresh Phaelite ward gives more vision than a non-fresh Phaelite ward, and I've never really got that. Close. Could I have squeezed more damage in my combo? I'm not sure. I'm unsure. Perhaps. Another person AFKing or DCing. Interesting.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
It's the first day I've had that happen often. It doesn't happen. Jungle gank for me. Nice job. Thank you, Mr. Jungler. Hobbit LP as well. Holy. So juicy. I only play AP Jax in specific scenarios where I think that Proto Belt has a lot of value. I personally find AP Jax to be, that's the value. You can buy the Proto Belt, you can like outplay certain champions because you have the Proto Belt, and that's what I value. But outside of that, I don't really play it. No, I think Sunrise Sky is a very powerful item, and Jax uses it quite well because with the resistances from his ultimate, he really uses the effective health really well. I'm living in a gaming house right now. Igwin and Gary Cheeseman, thank you both for the subs. I really appreciate that. I think Death Dance second on Sion is good. I'm not a huge fan of it. I think Titanic Hydra is a core item on Sion. You can delay it if you need resistances on your first item to beat your opponent. However, I think the Titanic Hydra is a really potent item and you should buy it on Sion. He just scales too well with it, in my opinion. So that's my thoughts on that. I would not slot in Death Stance over Titanic. However, if I had a Titanic, I could opt into a Death Stance as a situational like damage. How do I call this? Like a mitigation item. Because it is like the most broken item in the game. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that. Like, well, let's not cope. That shit's broken. What do you think about Mage's bot? I mean, I out of all people, I've somewhat made my career playing those characters. So, you know what I mean? I'm biased.
Zhao Pure Phil, thank you very much for the sub. What I think is this. I think that there are AD carries that have good matchups into mages that have traditionally been picked into mages in mid lane, and you should play those characters if you like AD carries against mages. In BLG versus HLE, this happened in game number 2. I believe it was game 2. Let me double check and confirm that was game 2. It could have been game 3. It was game number 2 where Viper played Lucian into Ziggs, and because everyone is roaming in the bot lane matchup, he was left alone to 1v1 the Ziggs, and he was able to accumulate some gold advantages by himself, basically. Not much, but he was able to take the priority, he was able to have a CS lead, and he was able to secure objectives for his team bottom side because he was just a character that's good into the enemy team. I think that's pretty cool. Too much AP to pick Gragas. I know there's a Gragas viewer that wants me to play Gragas. Unfortunately, a little bit too much. Yeah, a little bit too much AP. So no Gragas, but it is what it is. Yeah, I was thinking of picking Olaf because people are started to play Olaf into Jax. Like I'm seeing people pick it. I'm not sure why, so I'd wanted to give it a try myself. Make a call on whether I like it or not, but whatever. We'll play Ambessa. Garen good, enemy Jax? Yeah, I agree. I could play Garen this game. True. Garen is good here. Definitely. But that's what I think about mages bot lane is what I think is basically it's like people pick mages bot and roam, right? That's the idea behind it. Bro. This matchup top is so bad for me. It's like bro. Like you're really gonna do me like this? Jax, like I thought it was a simple, you know, a nice honest game of League of Legends, you know. Like this. But nope. It is this. And I'm going to hate my life because this matchup sucks. They got me good. Olaf would be so good now. Yeah, if I picked Olaf and slammed it, it would be quite good. Yeah, that is true. You have to sit in this bush to make sure that you you have to take this bush from Varus and poke him if he walks into it. If you don't, you will have a very hard time laning. I learned that the hard way against the Shy himself. Last year when he was playing Varus top, he yeah, I played this matchup. I learned very quickly you do not want to play this matchup. What he did to me, it still stings. When you see my S tier Gnar, I don't know if my Gnar is S tier, but there's a chance I'll pick Gnar, yeah.
Greatness cannot be taught, only seized. I place my bet. Are you prepared for yours?
I tried to Q him, get some poke down, but ended up costing me some HP. Bro, he has enough attack speed to kill my ward. That is so depressing. I should have just warded level 1. I'm a noob. No. The thing is that even if I hit him with Q and dash into him and trade him, he just stands still and kills me. He doesn't even need to use Exhaust. Exhaust is just there so he can 1v2 me and my jungler. I've taken 2 autos and a knee for a minion. It's not worth it. Even if I lasted it, it wasn't worth it. Make him waste his Q here, so that my jungler can fight him. Oh, he has no Q and only mana for one skill, so... Bro, like, I didn't want to flash at all. I should have just held my flash. I knew, like, he'd trying to predict my flash. I was waiting for it. I knew that he missed it. Like, he went for it and he fucked it up. Which I'm happy with. Like, I played that well, but then, yeah, I just choked it at the end. Bummer. What can you do? He did use both sums, though, so it's not too bad. Hopefully we're gonna have someone that has some tempo to help me. Because if not, I'm gonna have a bad time. You might think that this matchup gets better. It doesn't. It gets worse. When you get 6, it just gets worse and worse and worse. It is just bad matchup, you know? Like, all you can do is sit here and wait and hope your jungler is gonna come and kill this guy on cooldown. On the bright side, he's lacking critical information. Might be wondering what is that critical information. If you buy armor boots in this matchup, I guess I can't play the game. Unplayable. Fortunately, she didn't do that. He didn't do that, so... there is a chance we can gank and kill him, is what I'm saying. But yeah, my jungler dying bottom side is really bad because I have a Senna support that is not going to help me. In fact, it's more likely that the enemy Jack support is going to gank me and dive me. And I need help. Yeah, this matchup is really hard. Cannon wave, so I just have to concede here in base. No choice. No choice here, unfortunately. Not gonna go to full HP because his mana is low. So if he decides to stay, even though he had 6 here, he doesn't really have the mana to keep the pressure up anyway. And I can already start using my potions. So he's probably gonna base here, and this way I lose less minions. I'm gonna blow up the next mid wave or next top wave, and then get ready for the crab contest. Down a pink ward for myself. I mean, really, we should just try to gank him, but if he plays well with his ult, there's a good chance he'll kill my Kha'Zix. That is some scary work.
An ally has been slain.
Another reason why rushing tier 2 matchup is really good for Varus, because that means I cannot hit him dry with my ultimate if he moves well. I'll just tank the ult if I can. I mean, he should have known something was wrong when I dry ulted him, no? He should have just walked away. I probably shouldn't have dry ulted anyway, though. I can help you get this. No, you don't want it? He has 6, but... You sure? Like it was a decent chance to come back, you know? A little bit in the jungle. It's fine, though. I'm okay with it. I respect the discipline. Anyway, I'm one-shotting this way because I don't want to lane against this guy. So I'm going to use this opportunity to just push and not have to lane him as long as possible. Every wave that I push in, I'm not fighting him, is a wave I'm happy. Wasted my skills, so this guy's actually going to hurt. Neat little trick there. You can input buffer your empowered auto-attacks on Ambessa, so as I was stunned, I auto-attack command, and it will go through even though you're stunned. Yeah, if you press tab, you might see what happened. But I thought it was this, you know? Instead, it was this. They got me good in the draft, so I'm taking runes to play against Jax. I would indeed play Electrocute against Varus myself as well. This doesn't really do much in this lane.
Not all who are chosen are worthy.
Fisto, thank you for the 77 months. Very kind of you. Even on Riven? I don't know if Riven works. I don't know, like... I saw some video about Ozzy doing it or something, but I'm not entirely sure. He just exhausts me when I ult. You know, if he just insta-ulted me, he would have just murdered me. I might have even died. But because he fucked up and didn't insta-ult me, he, like, let me have a good position here now to play.
Life beyond death.
Also wasted Q, so he can't get the cannon. Pretty good. Again, I imagine if this guy had armor boots and my Q does, like, no damage to him.
Down. An enemy has been slain.
Every wound marks my
This guy's better, but help him out here.
judgment.
Oldest. Oh, he pinged the assist, and I thought he'd, like, you know. I thought you wouldn't already be finished with the camp, you know. Get this wave in and get a pickaxe. Like, I want to get a pickaxe, basically, so. I mean, sure, you know, like, I just have to flash this QW, that's it. That's what I'm waiting for there. I don't want to flash immediately because I want to keep it interesting as long as possible. Is there a champion that you're anti-talented on? Definitely Quinn and Fiora.
An ally has
Find a way to be really useless on those champions. I'm not gonna lie.
Shown through action.
Irelia as well. You don't want to see me play those characters, really. I suck.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's why you gotta buy armor boots, little bro.
Coward's death.
Yeah, I'm trying bot. Go for the wave. Big winner right there. Chicken dinner.
No time for hesitance atop the food chain.
Killing spree.
Next up is Death Dance, Merc Treads, something like this. Maybe I'll skip Mercs. Depends, like, the Merc Treads are like to skip them for Endless Hunger, but I probably have to just buy Mercs to get some MR in my build. I have a few trading opportunities here, but he has Exhaust. He can actually beat me with Exhaust right now if he plays it really well.
To enter are revered for eternity.
Not if he cues the wave though like that.
I see all the wolf requires.
Good pressure. Waiting for Kiana to leave.
Wolf does not tolerate disobedience, nor will I.
Get off my pink ward. Can't ult him dry because he has Exhaust. And if I die to Kiana, it's very not worth it. This guy's worth like 100 something gold, you know? Nothing, basically. Kiana wants to leave really badly, so I'm gonna take a hit this plate and play behind the tower here. Kha'Zix can come and support me through this
Been slain.
as well. No ward question mark? Sucks to suck. The fact, like, see what I mean?
Unworthy mortal.
It's fucking close. Ow, why?
Greatness
It just is.
only seized.
Me mech no pivot. Thanks for the sub, man. I used to play in that TFT patch. That's pretty funny. When playable, I mean, Zeus just one MSI playing it, so if I would say no, then am I not just a hater?
I was torn from the living sooner than I'd hoped. But my destiny has become so... this realm could muster?
No, 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 no.
Expose their fear.
Can't be wasting your Q. No, 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 no.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Always my destiny.
An enemy has been slain.
Bit too good to pass up on this right now. This covers my weaknesses.
Enemy killing spree.
Getting CC chained by like a brand stun, like Jax jumps on me, stun, CC chain dies. Like the only way I'm like blundering my situation right now. I'm in a good spot in the game. The game looks good. Definitely gonna go bottom side here. Question is whether I grab a wave mid or not. Who can go mid here? You should be happy to go mid as Syndra right now. And I have TP, so makes sense to put me into the bottom lane. As much as Varus actually doesn't have a bad matchup into the Vladimir, it's just too good for the map right now to not put me in the bot lane. Best is so fun to play. I'm inclined to agree with you. When you have a good game on Ambessa, she definitely does feel very rewarding to use and satisfying. Sound work on her champion is excellent. Get the hell out of here. TPing on this guy is like, it's a good play, but I'm not doing it because the guy's worthless. Use my pink ward so his sweeper gets wasted. He has another one. Oh, well, I tried. I only trade there briefly. You don't want to get chunked too much, to be honest. But if I get him to use his Kiana ult there, it's also not bad. Definitely disrespected me there, so I gotta chunk him. Because I can 1v2 them if they're not careful. If I used like, if I didn't ult like a pig, I could have had so much gameplay there. But I ulted like a pig, you know. Oink, oink, oink. 3 oinks from the top laner. Tenacity. Told you so.
Steady hands secure the kill.
Welcome to bot lane, motherfucker. Again, I cannot play? Okay, sure. I do have a hover. Oh, well.
Face the edge.
I have to wait for a decision from my support and mid and AD carry. If they hover bot lane, I can play, and if they do not, I do not. And it looked like they weren't hovering towards me, so I decided to play safe, but then they did hover, so I was a bit late to the fight. A little bit of misunderstanding there. Still worked out, though. Bot lane made a good play. Jax could still be here. And if he has exhaust, he beats me 1v1. Go Caparoni. Ah, he needs both sums. He doesn't have flash, so low-key I can beat him. If there's only one sum, I can... Like, if he only has exhaust, I can beat him if I interrupt his Q with my ultimate, but it's just a risk not worth taking. Like, if I buy DD on Thanos, like, just wait for my Thanos item. Vladimir showed a bit earlier than I wanted him to. I didn't really want him to show at all, to be honest with you. Which was a little awkward. I shouldn't have ulted though. Should have just been happy with taking the tower and trading, I guess. Wanted him to wait a bit longer. What it is, what it is. It's not a problem. It looked like Varus had a ward anyway, because he queued me directly where I was recalling. Either way, got my DD. I'm happy. XDD. You can change your nickname to Bwipo Fanboy if you want. It's up to you though. You don't have to.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Messy fight that I will not be a part of. Not saying we will win or lose. Just that it's a messy fight that I'm not a part of. And that means you must push. No, don't, like, whatever happens, look. The reason why you look is so you can gather information, right? Like, you want to know who uses summoner spells, because that's going to change the way you can play. So if your teammates don't ping, you get that information yourself, right? So if they don't ping summoner spells used. Good if you can get that info yourself. He needed to E him before he got basic attack, because then Kassadin would have no mana. We did get Kassadin Flash. That is a summoner spell that was pinged. Fortunately, I was pushing, so it's hard for me to see what summoners were used. That one step still applies. An angry Kiana here, no? But she doesn't have ult, so I don't think she can do shit to me. Can't TP bot, I don't have TP. Looking crab. Was down already. Just base. Work towards that. Even if Kha'Zix pushes next wave, I still am homeless unless I go bot. I could go mid and fight, but since Kha'Zix is bot, it doesn't really make sense to me, so I'm gonna run straight bot and start pushing. Could have been a rapper. Yeah. Is Ambessa playable mid? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Ambessa is just like Riven, you know? If you have a strong early game and you buy items, you are very overpowered. And if you do not, you are very useless. No one's ready to play here, so I'm looking for a TP, but I realized that the only TP was a bit too deep. No gameplay opportunity for me there. Even though I'm very strong and want to fight. This is too much what they're doing. I'm TPing in here. I will slay everyone.
Those who fail my test.
Your turret has been destroyed.
By slay everyone, I mean I can kill like one max and then they run away like cockroaches. I have like a roach comp, you know? I ain't dying here, buddies. Bummer that I didn't get the auto, but... Fortunately, she didn't have flush. I want to do Baron, that's why I flushed in. If I don't get Baron, it wasn't really worth it to flush in, but if we get Baron, it's mega worth it, so... Oh, no, bro. It's third Drake or Nash. I mean, fine, okay. Fine. Jungle ultimately is necessary to slay the Baron Nasher, after all. Makes me feel a lot worse about using my flush, but it is what it is.
Was in preparation for this honor.
Riven Jungle, do you have thoughts on it? Riven's a good character with gold. If you play Riven Jungle and you snowball, you're going to be OP. No more thoughts than that. But you play your top jungle, mid, AD, like literally works in any role as long as you get money and snowball, you're OP. You're a weak champion when you don't have more gold than the opponent. Auto attack the minion once to try and get some energy. Push out bot. Either I take full tower and play on my endless hunger power spike, or I decide to roam and fight right now, and my gut feeling says just make money.
Beyond death.
Oh, I got stunned. That's not good. Fortunately, this guy decided to walk in melee range of me. If that Q hits, I heal and then I kill him. Isn't that crazy? Oh, got stunned by that? I'm a pig, man. Oink, oink, oink. 3 oinks from the top laner. He didn't notice a dash, but he flashed it. He was dead anyway, you know? Good play, Ambessa looks so smooth. Yeah, she's pretty smooth. She's well designed in the sense that she's well designed as a character in the sense that she's smooth to play, 100%. I agree with that. Is she well designed in terms of game balance? A different topic. Might be a tuber. Could be a tuber. Their ult is so clunky after the nerfs. Just, how do I say this? It feels clunky because it used to be OP. You're right. It is clunky. But that's because their old ult was just overpowered. You can go bot here and deny some more gold from Kassadin, but I'd rather make sure my team secures Baron here and no shenanigans happen. I believe they call this safety first.
Take every advantage. Give no room to breathe.
Obviously multiple people missing, so as much as I can play more, destroying that guy's condition and health bar is sufficient.
A fierce hunter draws near.
That's it for me. I have the base here. The base DP to be useful.
Must go.
Syndra died. Oh, I didn't even realize. Whatever. I'm very strong here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, well, so we're all basing. Bro. This Vlad champ? Sorry, this Brand champ? Where did my health go? Why am I dead? Someone help me understand.
No time for hesitance atop the food chain.
Any advice for hitting Ambessa? I mean, as you can see, against good players, they generally do sidestep it. The advice is to have a character that sets you up. Syndra stun, a Senna W, you know, maybe a Brand stun, a support, whatever, and then you follow up. If you're hitting it dry, you shoot it dry. Best of luck. That's what you're doing. You know what you signed up for. You're shooting your dry as all hell, and you hope you hit it. I could ult him, but Vladimir's too far. I'm gonna make sure he dies, so I'm gonna hold the position here to flank potentially. Good enough. Got the soul secured.
Kino, my son.
You can hit Ambessa ult on Ezreal specifically because he has a cast time similar to the Ambessa ultimate. One of the reasons why Ambessa has a good matchup into Ezreal in like a game of matchup, but you know what I mean? Like it's a good situation for the champion because she has good interactions and specifically that interaction. Yeah, that's true. But still, hitting it dry is also a little bit on the guy that's dodging, you know? Oops. Is Ambassador Jungle still playable? Playable, yes. Good? Tell me, brother. Getting a Singe game in the current meta? Only as a counter pick. Irelia? No. Definitely no. Irelia is not in my wheelhouse, brother man. Does down second item? It's OP. Adam's just really strong. It's Katso. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You like top or jungle more? I like winning the most, so whatever role ends up getting me wins, I like the most. They're both pretty good, though. I personally like playing SoloQ in top lane a lot more. Because, I don't know, in jungle, people just feed, bro. Like, people, like, I'm the same, so I'm not better. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm any better, but, like, my jungler ganks my lane, and sometimes I just feed anyway. And the jungler's just like, well, my game's harder because, you know, he probably skipped the gank. You know, he might have skipped the camp, ganked, and then he's behind, and then he's relying on his laner to help him kind of, you know, get priority, get something good. And then the guy just feeds. So now I'm behind, and I can't take the neutral objective because, you know, yeah. Is it a hen game? Maybe. We will see. On the 20th of June, I play my first official. If on a losing streak, how do you stay mentally stable? Think of it this way. If you want to win consistently, you have to play well. The goal should be to play well. Because if your goal is to win consistently, you cannot win consistently unless you play well. And there is no real, like, you cannot really quantify winning, like what to do to win without playing well. That's what helps you win. The focus should be on playing well. And if you're on a losing streak, that shouldn't change. This game is a game where you are able to influence only so much. Some games you're going to simply have noobs in your team and you're going to lose. There is no way you win 100% of games. They're the best players in the world right now do not win every single game. Why should you? If you play a league with the mindset of like, oh, I'm gonna play a game of league and like I want to win it really badly, and like that's like that's it. That's all you care about is just winning that one game of league. This game is not very fun. If you play 2 games of league and your mindset is oh, I want to win both these games of league, this game is also not very fun. This game is fun when you look at your match history and over like 20, 30, 40 games, you accept that if you win more than half of your games, which really, if you think about it, is winning like 11 out of, you're winning 11 out of 20 games. So you're going 11-9 in win-loss score. You have a good time while that's happening. Oh, you subscribed, so I'll add you. Thank you, brother man. Yeah, I can add you, brother. No worries. You play to minimize individual mistakes. That was my jungler, right? This game or something? I don't know. It was the Vladimir, maybe? He played well. Played well. Nice job, Vladimir. Yeah. Did you play to minimize making individuals mistakes? Yes. A part of playing well is avoiding mistakes. Like, for example, this game, when I was in bottom side and they were trying to gank me and I was tanking the ganks, that is a part of it. Velos pontus. This means, like, thank you for the points, kind of, right? Valeo, what does Valeo mean? Valeo. Like, I understand it, kind of. But I don't know, like, how to use it. Thanks for the points. Valeo. I see. Thank you. Obrigado pela tradução.
More of a dog person, huh?
Should have gone pro in World of Warcraft? Probably not. I don't think I'd be too good. I don't think I'm too good. I can get like 99 parses. Yeah, I think I averaged like 96 or something when I was progressing on my augmentation evoker. When we were raiding, so I was good at that. You know, I got some 98s, some 99s, but yeah, I don't think I'm quite there yet to be a 99 to 100 averager, you know. Why not OTP Orange rank 1? I don't know. I don't say really. I don't want to. I don't know what else to say really.
Leave nothing behind.
Played Nude PoE2 League at all? No, I didn't. Oh, I lie. I did actually level a character to level 20 something. Got to Act 2 and then I got bored. Much as PoE2 is normally a game I enjoy, I just wasn't in the mood to do the whole do all of PoE2 acts again thing. I will most likely play some League Classic, yes. A Cho game? I could have played it into GP, to be fair. It is a playable matchup. Favorite arena pick? Bravery. Olaf skin looks insane. Pretty cool. He banned? Oh. Banned Cho'Gath. It's not the other GP main. The other GP main's really good, so I like playing against him because he gives me a lot of good information on like runes and stuff. Actually really interesting. I don't know if you guys like, I don't know who is he called? Like some people called him Hydrogen GP or something. His in-game name is Duzao GP. I don't know, is Duzao his name? I don't know what he like who he is, but that guy owns.
Welcome
That guy's really good at game playing.
Summoner's Rift.
Respect. Will you have the chance to qualify for international events with your team? No. I'm in tier 2, which means I cannot qualify to international
Minions
events.
have spawned. A summoner has disconnected.
Does anyone know if that guy streams? I want to watch him play. I can learn a thing or two from this guy's GP. Brazilian Solar Baka? Literally. Like, he's absolutely owning. Beast. Go from nowhere, just disconnected. That's not good. That's awkward. When I waste axe, he can walk up and give me some presents like that. You win this fight, even if he has Ignite Nimbus, as long as you dodge the second barrel. If you get hit by the second barrel, he can kill you with Ignite. Oh, remake, it is what it is. Togaff, maybe. I'm not sure when it'll be streamed, but I'll make sure I communicate that when it happens. Maybe Bano will stream it, so maybe you can watch that. I'm not sure. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Your Wi-Fi is crazy to ping? It's, yeah, we're very close to the server. Lux loses LP? I believe so. When you got pro in Fortnite. Ever. I play some bot lane secondary, because that shit's way more fun. Just play whatever I want. My opinion on today's MSI series seemed like a fun series. I think both top laners were suspicious in the early game. In the first three games, at least. You know, some silly deaths, if you will. Some dying to level 3 and 4 ganks. You know, some Big Mac deaths, if you will. You know, they got collected like a McDonald's order. You know. Game 4 is just baited Bin into a bad situation, or like Bin was in a really good situation in lane, and then he kind of blundered. From that point onwards, seemed like a tough game for them. You know, all things considered, I think it was a really cool series. People just murdering each other. After all, isn't that what we're here for? To watch League of Legends? Just watch players just fight each other and murder them? I'm still the best Swain in Pro? I don't know about that. I will not stream tomorrow morning, but I will be streaming until about... So I'm thinking what I want to do. Do I want to play one more and then eat real quick and keep my stream on and then stream longer, or do I want to stream a little less and I'll probably take a 10-minute break, the 10-15-minute break to go eat after this game, and then I'm gonna just stream till 2 like usual.
Dog person, huh?
At 1:30, maybe a bit earlier because off day, so maybe I'll stream till like 1, 12:30, something like that. So basically, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break, and then I'm gonna stream like 5 more hours after the next game. Watch a YouTube video? Yeah, I could put on a YouTube video for you guys if you want. What to pick? What?
plains nor their depths could claim me.
I've been inspired to play my own Gangplank game. I'm thinking if I want to play something else into Aatrox, but I kind of like playing Haste. I like playing Cut Down into Aatrox. As soon as I get him half HP with Ignite, I can just kill him. You know if it's possible to see top lane POV from MSI or LCK or any tier 1 league? No, I don't know how to do that. I'm not on Parasol or Baka anymore, but I used to be. My attack speed shard? Not sure. I see a lot of GPs doing it recently, so I want to give it a fair shake. I don't know if it's like matchup dependent or whatever. They play it in like specific matchups or what it's about, but in terms of statistics, it performs pretty much identically with the AD shard. I think in this matchup I play Doran's Bow anyway, because you want 2 potions against Aatrox anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. Aatrox doesn't one-shot you, you know? Like, he pokes you down with his spells, so you can leverage the 2 potions and get value from the attack speed compared to health. So I like Doran's Bow in this matchup. I'm not sure if I'll get the tier 1 this year, but the goal is to get it next year. Were you surprised how far Lion made it in the tourney? Yeah, I was. I think they played really well. I think they should be really proud of it. I didn't expect them to 3-0 G2 and then basically, you know, go even with HLE. They went toe-to-toe. Very impressive.
With sword and shot, I'll take my island back.
Nowadays, I like seeing what the item he starts before I
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
skill my ability.
Death spit me out.
Minions have spawned.
Chili against Doran's shield.
I'll take back what's mine.
Yeah, I placed this one a little early, but it's gonna be alright.
First blood.
I lost my ship, but not my soul. I'll hack my way back to Bilgewater. Found my hate in the fire. One slash, your turn.
Ally has been slain.
I'll burn
Oh, DFT.
down if I can't have it.
See him pull the minion aggro. I can set up another slow push on him. Just commit and hope I win. Unfortunately, I did not. Damn, man. Bummer. I knew Ivern could be coming, but the angle was like too free, you know? Like, it looked like too free, so I went to commit for the trade and got cooked, unfortunately. Not the end of the world. Like, it's not like a game-losing death or anything. Definitely on the back foot now. Bobbin FK, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Was that a W diff? Maybe. And keep in mind that also, like, I hit him with multiple Qs since the gank, right? So I also put him lower than he... Like, he would have been higher health if I didn't have 2 points in Q. So, kinda, but not really. Like, you know, like, I don't think I would have killed the Aatrox or gotten this close either. I probably should have flashed to dodge an Ivern auto attack. But then he can flash, and then we trade flashes, and I'm not sure that's that great either, but yeah, it's the only thing I think I could have changed.
Never trust a built rat. Mercy sank with my ship.
My bard appears a bit homeless. But he gave me iced coffee, so I'll allow it. I mean, I guess he's playing the Ziggs, right? So makes sense that he's a bit homeless. Just being an annoying bastard. It helps me a lot. Because this is like... Basically, having a roaming support backing you up is like pretty huge usually. When you're playing a scaling chump like GP, so it is actually very helpful what he's doing for me. Because he's not taking my experience, it's costing me nothing, and I'm just profiting from the fact that I get help. Loki, we can dive him if I hit him one more time. Ivern could also be here soon. He's literally sitting here because he can't go mid and he just doesn't know what else to do. I respect it. Bard main. Oh wait, he died? If I'd ignite, he was dead. Oh, Bard died there. I didn't expect him to die there.
An enemy has been slain.
Pretty nice win though on the map, all things considered. Aatrox using Clash. And getting a double kill bot lane. It ended up being a 2 for 2 across the map, you know, it's only our support dying and I got my Sheen recall. I mean, obviously I would have preferred my support not to die. I don't know how he died there. You know, died to the tower, I guess, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Excited for League Classic? The thing about League Classic is that they're making League Classic light in the sense that they're recreating League Classic based on what they think will be more fun. And I'm not saying that won't be a fun experience. I'm just saying that that's like, you know. Is it really League Classic at that point?
Has been slain.
My heart is iron. Always watch your back. Words mean nothing. Flesh carries weight.
Nothing really safe. Hard for me to create anything. Close. I hit that barrel would have been big. I mean, I'm not disagreeing that I want to fight here, but this guy's just not fighting me, bro.
Throat is too painful.
Oh. He got cocky. Yay. Big win.
That's better. A slow death will be their reward. Everyone pays. What's the spot?
Very good.
I rarely forget.
Let's just rush this.
Never.
Even if I die once, as long as I get to my Sense Reaver, it's okay. So, just gonna rush my Sense Reaver here. Do you really need Rengar's help there? Absolutely, I would have lost that fight 1v1, most definitely. If I hit a barrel, I would have beat him, but that's why he was so scared and playing around my barrel so much, you know?
Seize and
He wanted to make sure he didn't get barreled. But since he made sure not to get barreled, I would have lost that fight 100%. Bro, this Daisy thing is so fucked up. Holy, like, I knew he could be there, so I faked one, but he actually just ran down. I didn't get my item now, I'm really sad. I should have just been more safe. I mean, Daisy is just so good at running you down. If I hit the barrels, I would have been fine, right? Because if I slow the Daisy and the Aatrox, I could keep running. I would still lose a lot here, because Daisy would keep, like, he would just zone me with Daisy if he plays well, but at least I wouldn't have died. You know, dying, not good. Also, re-entering here is actually really scary for me. But we'll make it work.
take back what's mine. Everyone pays.
You gotta hit your skills if you want to play that aggressive, you know? I respect the attempt, however.
Not my soul. Keep the weather eye out.
I'm critting every Q on the wave. Fight would be nice, but I want to ruin my tempos. Let's just base.
Needed that.
Is it possible to W Aatrox slow and get out of it? Yeah, you can. I mean, Aatrox slow is pretty weak anyway. As long as you have tier 1 shoes, you can kind of sidestep it regardless.
I'll hack my way back to Bilgewater.
It's sucky, sucky.
I found my hate in the fire. More power. Burn it all down if I can't help it.
Yeah, that was one of those jumps you don't come back from.
I'm reborn, salt and brine.
Dude, fucking hurts. Using points and cure or what? Looking. How about that, Bard? Hello, Rengar, you're not ulting? And Zoe, you're not face checking? Like, hello? I got polyed and cancelled my alpha like a noob. Thank God. If somehow that went wrong because of that mistake, I would have been so sad. I was hoping I'd crit and maybe she wouldn't shield. Or one hitter, but nope. Aatrox has TP, so let's just blow up this wave and get out of here. Nice. Can't really afford these. Can't really do these shoes. Is it a Swifties game? Also kind of nah. Eh. Grab these. And we'll go and play healing.
Shut down.
On the healing mortar reminder.
Mercy sank with my ship.
That's gonna be the build. No good gangplank builds Trinity Force, even though you can build it and you know, can find success with it. This is most certainly his best performing build right now. No barrels. Not so convinced I'll kill this guy. Bummer, he died. Broke all my barrels. It didn't matter. Woohoo. Gangplank gaming.
Bodies will choke the abyss. Hang them from the slaughter docks. Trust nothing to chance.
Good gangplank holded bot wave. Don't give her any counterplay. Just ult that shit.
Your team has destroyed.
See how it's like pretty close? Imagine if I didn't ult.
Bloody.
Grab me one of these.
I'll hit him with everything.
And we're off. To the top lane again. No serpents? Yeah, I definitely should. Maybe it is better to one-shot it here, to be fair. It's a good point. W chatter.
Stings like salt on a wound.
I have teleport, so... Considering my ult's in 20 and this is the first Drake for them, I'm not feeling too urgent to
A patient man.
force a 5v5 there. If I had my ult, I'd be feeling a lot better about it. But without my ult... This will be a good situation to TP because now they're gonna collapse into us. I can kill people here.
Bro, this thingy slow from Ivern just completely fucked me. I can't even believe it. I couldn't move my character for half the fight. Yeah, we're all dying, kinda. I don't know what's happening, really. And he died too? Oh my, he misses that? Oh my god, everyone just died on me. What noobs on my team? We all chased too much, you know? Like, I did too much damage, I guess. Made them feel like it was unlosable. And they lost. Hoppa. I hit that one. Last one you got lucky, bro. Like the last one was a fluke. Remember when you had to give Zoe the bubbles, the last hit on the bubbles, otherwise she wouldn't get them? Yeah, I remember. Too much gold, must spend. Could run top and... I think I'm just gonna run top and defend. Wish I was good at GP. I'm not that good. Gangplank's my most played character of all time. I don't think I'm that good at him right now. I'm decent. He's an underutilized character right now. Gonna slam my ult there actually, and when I killed one. On the bright side, we defend this Baron here. I don't lose my mid-tier one either. I get closer, we could Bard ult maybe. I did say when I get closer, but I respect the attempt. Maybe I should just stay with her there, I'm not sure. Maybe I should have just stayed with her. I didn't really want to play all that because of the hard engage with Aatrox and Ahri. It's such an awkward angle to play. It wasn't a bad opportunity to play, to be fair.
Always watch your back. Seas and men betray.
Just the teleporter die. I'll place my ult a little bit more towards the other side of the tower, I think maybe. I don't know why this guy is so hell-bent on ulting like that. Luckily, these guys are inting hard. I was pushing top, so I wasn't even looking for more, to be honest.
Death spit me out.
I'm lucky that they were completely committed there. Needed that right. Let me go by it. Oh, you're dead, top. Might even kill one because Aatrox flashed in instead of just walking away, though. W. Big worth.
That's actually huge worth. He got a full tower and the tower, and he killed the guy, and the guy flushed, so it's like massive. Massive W. Being a ward doesn't kill home guards? Look.
I lost my ship,
Strange.
but not my soul.
Just one-shot it. Fuck it. If they come in, Ziggs will murder them. Ignore everything and just blow it up with me. Come. Just one-shot it. One-shot it. One-shot it. Ari, no ult. Aatrox. Far. I don't have my ult, but I feel like Ziggs will hopefully make a montage here. If they rush into face check, you know. Perfect. TP soon. Kinda wanna grab this for some 90% crit chance action. I one part of that barrel and predicted her dash. I would have been happy with how I played that, but I kinda didn't, so I'm a noob. Really hard to play. No Rengar ult. Let's not overforce here. Let's not overforce this fight. Be careful, man. You're just running around. No vision. I clicked on it, but I was too slow. Whatever. Could be the whole enemy team waiting in a bush somewhere. Scary stuff. They've started it, so we know what's going on. Ugh, I don't like our Bard ult used like that, to be honest. Like it as an engage tool. Fuck. Guy is getting one-shot by me. I don't know why he's doing all that, but works for me. My ult wasn't up yet, so kind of hard to fight, but Aatrox inted. Nice bubble there. Well played, team. Pushing bot with Baron now. Nice try.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Take everything here.
My nameless skulls.
DFT does so much damage, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What do I even want with this?
I'll burn it all down if I
Definitely not that. Right? I like killing these red bots. Makes sense to me. Is the collector? Or is it sell this and go Cyclo Sword and hope I one shot? Oh, my teammates are crazy. Just portaling through like that. That's a minion, right? It was a champion, actually. You know, poke is insane, so grouping like this is really good. I don't want to waste barrels until I have the minion wave here to support me. Need to be patient with Bard. He needs to not walk up and do anything. I didn't have no thingy, fuck me. I have oranges and she's still huddled looking, my bad. A hill wave clear. Go for a base here. Tempted to go Cyclo Sword, really. Yeah. If I don't crit, I'll be sad, but if I do crit, I'll be so happy, you know? Where's this item? There we go. I like this item, or I like this upgrade when I have like a Zoe sleep, or like, you know, like a Bard stun Bard ult to ult off of, then it's pretty good. and then I think it's a pretty good ult upgrade. Otherwise, it is pretty weak. Fine, nothing here. I don't really want to take gold. Shouldn't really take gold. I'll buy, I mean, I guess I'll sell my boots for Youmu's at some point. Nice, got Kaiser's Flush. Not mistaken, that was Kaiser's Flush at least. Posture check. True.
Hang them from the slaughter docks.
Did you get hunched? I'm a bit hunched over, yeah. So I'm sure the camera angle isn't doing it any favors either. Hoppa. Hoppa. Oh, if I had thingy ult, 6 ults. Oh! Almost anti-synergy that. No, my oranges! Oh, I misplaced them. And then I ulted like a pig too. Oh, Gucci though. We slayed the enemy nexus. Very good, very nice. Well played, team. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. GG, the man, the myth, the legend, 3-in-1 warrior. How you doing, brother man? Honestly, like, well played the Bard. He sat in my lane and ganked me. I should have honored him. He made sure that I had the freeze game of my life, you know? All right, I need to go eat. So what I'm gonna do is put a thingy. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, brother. Yeah. I need to eat. Good luck in Brazil. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to thingy. I need to go eat. Yeah, Pure Poxy pumped as well. Nice job, bro. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, so I need to go eat because I want to eat. Yeah, you got to do that. This practice room, obviously, I don't want to bring food into the practice room, bad habit. So I'm gonna be right back for like 15 minutes or whatever. I'm gonna put on a YouTube video. You know, so let me just figure this out as I am a bit of a noob streamer. Burby food. This is a VOD. Okay. Yeah, so let's do like something like this. Okay, let's not do that. Maybe something like this. Okay, maybe not that. Okay, that's inverted. That is not ideal. Okay, so let's like put it somewhere. I don't even know, man. Yeah. Okay, well, okay. So, hold on a second here as I figure this one out. Find the VOD I want to thingy. Agreed. Nice. If you want to translate, she said, "Stop speaking poorly of women." I agree. Women are great. Women W. Yeah. Sorry, that threw me off for a second. Let me see. Monitor 1. Let me go Bwipo VOD. We just had a GP game. What are we looking at? Yeah, I mean, let's just do another GP game, shall we? See. Alrighty then. I'm gonna mute my microphone and let me fix this real quick. Boom. Where do I do this? Let's see. Yeah, that's my monitor. Let me add this
Oh, let me add text. Yeah. I'm a noob streamer. I'm sorry, team. Let me add sound. Let me mute the.
Try to get pushed, but I think Jack's a bit too strong with Dawn Shield Grasp early game. He's a bit too strong. I think if you put barrels down and he contests you aggressively on the barrels, then you can do something, but otherwise it's just chill. All good though. Oh, he leveled up. That's unfortunate. If he didn't level up there, I think I could have gone for it, maybe. Probably not though. I have bomb platings. If he tries to dive me, it'll be good. Well, maybe it's a 1-for-1, but should be alright. That kills me anyway, bro. That's like perfect damage, bro. If he doesn't kill me on that auto, he's slowed, you know, so I can run away from him, and he's like completely cooked. What a bummer. Oh, I'll just grab one of these. Fuck it. I can get my sheen. That's a bummer, man. That's a bummer. Because he's slowed, so I can just flash out there and he's fucked, you know? I shouldn't contest Jack's level 1, I think. It's no point. You can't take the push from this champion. He's too strong. Champion has too much juice. I think if you play Grasp, you can, but without Grasp is pointless. Grasp Jack's too strong. If you're playing Lethal Tempo, he kind of cheeses you all in anyway, so same thing. That was my bad. I thought maybe with Ignite I could, but there's just no way.
I am reborn, salt and brine.
Definitely a bad spot to play from now. Not happy with what happened here.
An enemy has been slain.
It's a longsword for Sheen. I mean, true to be fair. That is the problem. Stat checks you. Not too bad though. I didn't die. And he pushed the wave really, really fast there. So, pretty good for me. I'm just gonna orange once for healing here. I think this matchup is pretty good for GP, all things considered, but I played it kind of bad. Was they made GP a Conqueror Bruiser champ? Kind of impossible, no? Like, well, how do you do that? He has TP, so what I need to do right now is basically slow push the wave to the best of my ability. Hit 5, and then I can one-shot the wave when it's on my side. Getting him to stay is nice too. But basically, when the wave's on my side like this, and I'm level 5, I can always 2-barrel the wave and blow it up.
I will carve my name in their skulls.
Cannon wave.
An enemy has been slain.
Rengar not showing means he can lane gank me here, and it's like pretty much guaranteed death.
They have no concept.
Very hard to dodge the Rengar gank from lane here if the Rengar plays it well. Have to walk it in, make sure it crashes.
I will come back stronger.
Oh, nice, he wasted E. Actually have a really good position here. Oh, the DFT pulled aggro there. Bit unlucky. If it didn't hit a passive proc there, he can die. Hit a minion? Unfortunate. Either way, that's it for me. I can still look for a kill, but... Huh? This guy, like, didn't even eat my passive there. I mean, I would have just oranged this shit and killed him anyway, but, like... You know? How do I put this? At least resist. Like, you know? You were dead anyway, but, like... You know? I guess I don't know. Anyway, STP, so I have to freeze and walk back. I mean, Blizzard GP was just disgusting because it was so hard to tower dive him on weak side, you know? That's always been the thing about Blizzard GP. It's like he just weak side, and if you trade away from GP, right, he would ult your wave. Worst case, he would just ult your wave, and he would get an advantageous trade. And if you play the same side as him, then you can't dive him or make a play on him because he's just immortal. So, GL, you know? That was why GP was so broken. Because you can't trade into him. And he always scaled like a beast because his ultimate is just OP. I did not mean to hit that. I meant to hit my barrel and store Sheen. I did not do that. I'm a noob. Basically, to give you a tip, if you're playing this matchup or you're playing any melee vs melee matchup, and you want some advice on how to put your barrels down, it's really simple. You take your Q range, and you put your barrel where your opponent will last hit minions. So your barrel wants to be in range of your own minions. So my Q range is this, so I want to put my barrel right here, because now when this guy wants to farm a creep, I can Q him when he farms a creep, see? Now I'm overextending a bit, because I'm going to be out of my barrel range to hit it. So I'm going to kill this barrel, I'm going to put a barrel like this. Oh, this is bad. I got fucked there, it's my bad. Too focused on explaining this concept instead of locking in. I mean, to be fair, the fact that he walked up there is kind of crazy because if I popped that barrel, I'd have chunked him hard. Bro, I didn't realize Aurora was there looking for me. My bad. Ult. You could die here. Huge. Enemy mid laner roaming when he's behind and then trading 1-for-1 is not that good for him. Oh, that wins this, I believe. Actually, maybe she doesn't, because she has no E. If she had E, she would win it. Assist on my own lane. Oh, kill on my own lane. Oh, he ignited it to take it. Oh, would have been so nice. All good. I could have gone mid and caught mid, to be fair. Maybe that was better. Probably was better. Let Kiana push these waves. Oh, it's so nice when your Q crits, man. It's just an amazing feeling, isn't it? Jack's just respawned, so I have some time with this tower still. Alright, let me hover. One more wave and I've got items, so just gonna relax until I have this item and then I'm chilling. I mean, Triforce giving crit was also a thing, yeah, true. It's always been satisfying, true. Oh, he went this item. That makes laning right now very dangerous. I have to Q farm here. Baiting him because I have jungle intervention.
Hack their kidneys out.
I don't think this is a dive angle, is it, bro? I think you're just basing by your item. Thoughts? Staying and greeting? I mean, sure, if you insist, I'll do it. He has no Q&E right now. Knock up? He's no Q&E. Why did he wait so long? So confused. So confused why he waited so long. He had no Q&E, bro. You just go. That was it. That was the timing. If you don't go right then surely we're not killing him at all, right? So weird.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I should have just based and just gone and bought my item, you know? I don't know why I even bothered. It wasn't a good play for me, by any means. Because I could just base and buy this item and be really happy. He had no flash on Jax, you know? I can just win lane. It's fine. I just thought Kiana would go behind him and kill him. I'm gonna GP ult his base here, most likely. Oh, he has TP. Is my GP ult worth more or less than TP? It's close.
Words mean nothing. Flesh carries weight. Filth. Another. I lost my ship, but not my soul.
Next up is LDR. LDR, shield bow, LDR.
I found my hate in the fire.
An enemy has
When he
been
walks up the
slain.
farm, I'm right next to my barrel. That's the idea.
Scum. Everyone pays. This is mercy.
Yeah, I mean, kind of brutal, honestly. Not much to do about that. This is the problem with thingy. I need armor boots. I need armor boots, shield bow, really, to survive those. I mean, to be fair, I did misplay it. I didn't have to die that easily. My bad, anyway. But, yeah, playing in Rengar with GP is really scary.
Hello there. I'm back. Let's play. Try and hail that shit. What did you eat? It was like pancakes with minced meat. Not familiar with the idea of it, but it was good. Pancake di carne. It was pretty good.
More of a dog person, huh?
It was pretty yummy. Is this a VOD? Not anymore, no. You ever coming back to Pro? I'm playing in Tier 2 Brazil right now. The plan is to go back to Tier 1. I'm hashtag 1810. Is an important date in my life, which I will not share. Why? Because I don't feel like it. Hate you me that much? Just a throwaway ban, you know? What did you play into GP when he was good pro? Very few people blinded GP into. I was usually the guy that blind picked it, but I usually pick the tank and match scaling or Aatrox. Yeah, I would have entertained a Fnatic offer, most definitely. With you, the team will be Tier 1 in no time? I hope so. That is the goal. I can't really pick a Nivea if my jungle doesn't pick AD, so I'm hovering it, see what he's going to pick. Yeah.
On my wings.
I could do this. Whatever happened with Witchcraft? We lost and disbanded. That's what happened. Yeah, Hellbase Zarya does sound pretty nasty in some matchups for sure. My healing potion? Yeah, it's Gatorade.
I did speak on Lion at MSI. I think they're pretty good. Nem sabia que tu era brasileiro. Que doideira. There you go. Sou metade brasileiro. You're a nice guy. Thanks, man. Problem is like, yeah, I would love to play an LCK and learn Korean, but I just don't got the discipline to learn the language and do it, you know. But it would be really cool, yeah. You happy about you being here? Brazil, wish the best. Obrigado. How's this matchup? I think it's pretty bad for Nivea. But I think you can farm if you play well and use your wall to freeze the wave, you know?
Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Of course I'd prefer to be playing Worlds, but you know, it's just that's just the career, you know, like sometimes things go south. I mean, it's my own fault. Said some things that upset people, and you know, at the end of the day, sponsors and stuff are what make the money, and you upset the sponsors. That's a problem, right?
Watchful.
So yeah. Definitely not ideal, but happens.
Something ancient stirs.
First blood.
You can skilly and like try to all in me, so I'm kind of conscious of this. PSQ, it's easier to fight him, but PSE, it's kind of scary.
I will be reborn. Winter wind, guide me. What change will this wind bring?
A silly way to die, but
Meaning in every snowflake.
I'm not complaining. Most important thing is you don't push in these kind of matchups. Trouble.
I am neither the first nor the last.
An enemy has been slain.
I dream of eras past. We're all connected.
An ally has been slain.
Bummer. Thought I could flash out to him, but his shield came back up. He doesn't die to it. Bad man.
this corruption before.
I was sitting until I have a catalyst. I'm gonna base, teleport back.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Let's soar. Life passes so swiftly.
An enemy has been slain.
Think beyond one lifetime.
Mill's coming, so Akron based, so still not much smart I can do. There's no flash and stuff, but Mill is here. I have to play safe.
1,000
An
lives will
ally
I
has
give
been
for the
slain.
forever watchful.
A block coming, so I think I can tank it with my egg. I wouldn't have walked up and tried to play if not for that information.
The cycle closes.
I knew Camille was likely still top because we dove bot and she didn't show bot. But with Lock moving and pinging him, he was on the way I wanted to bait optimally.
Something
Got a good
ancient
situation there.
stirs.
Very nice. Lock 200 years champs? Yeah, that shit's OP. In SoloQ at least. I think he has some bad matchups, you know? He's an assassin, can't just pick him blind and win
I will be
every single game, every single matchup. Maybe he can actually right now, I don't know.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That was a bit sketchy. If you win walls my Q.
guide me.
My Q really gets eaten there.
What change will this wind bring?
Tekram always pings me that he's coming, but he never actually comes. He just does farms more. Like there, he's stuck here, you know, I can chase him. But... yeah. Yep. Farming.
Enemy has been slain.
Meanings in every cycle.
Wasted my Q.
You have slain an
Double
enemy.
buff transfer complete, I guess. Guess I'll just base.
I am neither the first nor the last.
I don't normally buy cooldown shoes, but I just want as much power as possible. Oh, I feel like Brazilian SoloQ is pretty
I
good.
dream of eras past. We are all connected.
An ally has been slain.
Take time to reflect.
Fuck was that?
An enemy has been slain.
This corruption before.
Has been slain.
Let's soar.
Is hij asshole voor deel? I am more doing.
Lives will I give for the Freljord.
Maybe it's just a bad game.
Shut down. Rampage.
Forever watchful.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Something ancient stirs.
Shut down.
I will be reborn. Winter wind guide me. Do not tempt a blizzard.
Ally has been slain.
Electrocute is more early game power, so you can choose to play that if you want more early game power.
Slain.
Bummer.
An
What
enemy is
change will this
unstoppable.
Meaning in every snowflake.
Camille is coming, and I don't want to get killed.
An ally
That
has
was
been
mid.
slain.
More relaxed.
Didn't know.
An enemy has been slain.
I dream of eras past.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
We are all connected.
An ally has been slain.
Take time to reflect.
Always scared of Camille or Talon, so I can't like actually play aggressive.
This corruption before.
Just farming, it's fine. be honest, it's also kind of hard to force on him.
Enemy killing spree.
I am the snow wind and
Has been destroyed.
He had wind wall.
let's soar.
Good.
Darkness approaches.
I was looking for TP, but I should have started running earlier.
Has been slain.
Think beyond one lifetime. A thousand lives will for the failure.
Dominating.
Hoppa.
Forever watchful.
O frango.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Comedy server. I mean,
Stirs.
this guy is griefing hard, yeah. But usually they play pretty well. There's some good players in the server for sure, like owners. But you know, every server has the Yon Yasuo guys that just
I will be the
roll up and just int. Not really it's a server wide issue, you know? Damn, if I walled this guy, it would have been huge.
winter wind.
Looks.
guide me.
I suck. I'll try something that. Hoppa.
Killing spree.
Their lord awakens.
Hoppa.
Shame through this world.
NA Diamond, the challenger in Brazil? I don't believe you.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I got rank 1 on NA. I have a pretty good idea of how good the server is, and
I am neither the
it's
first
definitely
nor
very similar in skill.
I bring the sword.
Dominating.
Rank 5s? No, I definitely won't be playing those. I will just be playing SoloQ tonight.
I have
Oh, this headroom. It's personal for this headroom. Just slamming ult on this guy's head.
Dominating.
Someone loses lane in Brazil, they start inting right away. Isn't that like most servers? I don't disagree, it does happen here a lot.
soar.
I feel like it's quite common for people just int. Ah. He almost had me. If he had one more death and no kill, he could have gotten me. But he was 1 and 9, you know? He wasn't on the 0-10 spike just yet. Unfortunately for him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Beyond one lifetime.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Thousand lives will I give for the Freljord.
Obviously first time, true. Didn't play around his biggest spike in the whole game. As soon as he got his last death, it was all Chirot. He got his 10th death, insta solo bullet my AD. I'm chill with losing some towers for a Baron. I'm pretty chill with that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will be reborn.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Winter wind, guide me.
How's life? Doing well, man. Thank you for asking. How are you?
What change will this wind bring?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Always. Are they based in the Fen top? Probably, right?
Every snowflake.
Cool to see in a Nivea game where Rylai's isn't needed.
First, nor the last.
You can keep trying to dodge, I guess. I ain't throwing shit.
I
Enjoying my
dream
Nivea? I'm
of
glad you're enjoying it.
We are all connected.
How's the Brazil SoloQ experience so far? Pretty good.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Take time.
Games are fun. People fight, and for the most part, I've had good games, so I'm enjoying it. I've just ran out. Oh, that is what it is.
I have felt this corruption before. Let's soar.
Honestly, I'll go Death Cap because I have 25 Magi stacks. Find it is worth it. Thunder Top seems pretty fun. I think it's a good champion top and as a counter pick. You can have some good angles to counter pick with the Thunder Top, yeah.
Has been slain.
Nice.
One lifetime.
I think if you're not counter picking, I wouldn't recommend blinding her is all I'll say. Must be a Talon or something there, right? I'm not gonna bother. Either he lives or he dies.
Ally has been slain.
He could have lived. He died.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Fuck, bro. I went to mark the Camille, but my team just died without the Camille even helping. Damn. I didn't think my team would just die to Cassio when thingy, but she got a nice flash ult angle. Maybe I should have just marked the Cassio instead. Here's what it is. Legendary throw. Not that big a throw. It's a throw, but if we'd lost Baron, it would be a big throw, but since we just threw a little bit, it's not the end of the world. It's obviously not great, but they used important tool. Like, without the summoner spells, this guy can't team fight against me, so they're pretty fucked anyway. Why are you still, like, I just want people to read this one with me. Why you still waste your time on the shit game? Your career is over. You won't find a good team anymore. You have to play on a shit team on a minimum salary. I can make a pretty good living live streaming it. I choose to be a pro player because that's what I like. I'm trying to go back to pro. If I don't, I'll end up probably just live streaming the game if I'm not good enough. But it appears that there's quite a few people here that enjoy watching still to this day, which I'm very grateful for. Pretty nice. But yeah, thought that was pretty funny.
Has been slain.
Like I mentioned, without summoners, Cassio can't play, so it wasn't too bad that we died. Most sane league player. Yeah.
A summoner has disconnected.
You play Nivea because of BB? I play Nivea because she's been just, like, she's just seen play, and not just BB, like, she's just seen play in professional League of Legends as a safe pick. It can be used blind, so that's why I'm playing it. It's a solid safe blind right now.
More of a dog person, huh?
11-1-11. That's a pretty good score. Looking promising for us worlds. Well, right now there's nothing, so we'll play Split in Brazil, grind SoloQ, get high on the Brazilian ladder, and we'll go from there. And maybe grind some European ladder. Maybe I'll grind some Korean ladder. We'll see what we need to do. But I would like to get another shot on a tier 1 team. Would enjoy that. I was never L9. I never went out of my way to be toxic and stuff. Played. Sometimes I was toxic, you know, I'd ping people or I'd blame them. Want to Cho'Gath. Like every game there's so much AP because everyone's playing these thingy champions bottom.
I fight.
Like I would play Cho'Gath, you know, but every single game I play there's always double AP on my team. So it feels bad to play Cho'Gath. Everyone's just playing bottom Vladimir, bottom Xerath, bottom Syndra. You have support, it appears. You can buy Titanic Hail of Blades, that is true, you can do that on Cho'Gath, good point. Who bans GP in 2026? He's a pretty strong champ right now. I struggle in this matchup. Bone plating in this matchup because his short trade really hurts, especially when he plays Aftershock. You don't really have a way around it. Just one of those matchups where you have to take push, and when he trades and contests you, you just fight back. You're both out. Like, this is not a matchup where you're healthy as Jason just bullying a tank. This is a matchup where if Cassante fights well, he definitely, like, you're both low and you're both gonna fight each other to the death, basically. I think Aftershock is a little bit better in this matchup, though, for Cassante. It might even be significantly better, to be honest. Yeah, this isn't the type of matchup where you're just killing and you're just slowly winning as Jace. You definitely fight a lot. Like Conqueror, you can. The most important rune in this matchup is bone plating, because when he does his combo where he EWs forward, you just tank it with bone plating and fight him, and when you can tank that combo, then you can play the win line. Like the afforded bottom side, so. Definitely taking over the bush from him here. Level 1 went convincingly into my favor.
The hammer feels heavier somehow. Doomed to fail unless you defy the odds.
Free-cam gank, not unlikely. Have to play around that, potentially.
You're part of the problem.
Waiting with skilling because I don't know if Echo's 3 camping me, so I have to wait. I wish I could keep hitting him and pressuring him, but I cannot. At this point, the enemy jungler is no longer here. That's why you take bone plating, by the way, so you can actually fist fight him. Time to recall. Ah. Necessary tower shot. We get a nice XP lead though.
Chaos.
Overplayed, trying to bait. Was doing too much. Abby. Shouldn't have played that hard. He warded. That was the best I could do. Make him use a ward. I'll give him a push out. He needs what it is. Overplayed. Could have just farmed safely. I had bone plating, I could have set it up. But without bone plating, it was too aggressive. Foundation too strong. Nowadays with Thorin's Helm, he's not really like... He doesn't whittle you down like he used to. Like with resources, he like hard trades you and like tries to kill you, you know? Doesn't have Thorin's shield anymore. Or like a Jax, you know? Jumps in, trades really hard, and then if he loses that trade, he can't really fight back.
First blood. Has been slain.
If I got the auto attack off, would have been a juicy trade. Yeah, no, it's coming, so I want to stay, but Ahri was missing. I didn't want to die to an Ahri gank. That would be awkward as hell. I'm gonna hit 6 soon, so I have to be really careful because he can flash on me and kill me if I'm not careful. I mean, double flash on my head, not much I can do there. One will die at least. Be nice if my Kiana froze that, but like she wasn't interested. Like at least contested the Kitsante a bit, you know, but it's fine. Wasn't expecting Echo to be top already so soon. I guess he skipped his Raptors thingy. Kinda didn't realize, I think, either. He skipped his Raptors and Golden's respawn, because he did Raptor start. He has 44 CS, same as Kiana, so... He might have skipped camps here to just run straight top, because I don't have flash. It was my bad anyway. When I traded him with Hammer here, when I got him low, I should have just committed to range form and like punishing the shit out of him. what I mean. Like, this isn't a matchup where you're just poking a tank relentlessly. You actually have to put your best foot forward and fist fight him in hammer stance, and then you beat him. So if you have trouble in this matchup, try doing this a bit more. He has TP, I'm pretty sure, like very soon at least. Similar, he has it earlier than me, so. Yeah, I guess so. I can't pressure him. I guess I can. Jungler again. I don't want to base without getting the next wave because it's a nice recall for me, so I'm going to stay. Could have denied this one creep. Lost it a little slower, but fine. Not really worth it. All his camps are up and he died for a Drake when he's 2-0. But it's all good. Yeah, you need Resolve Tree, you need Bone Plating. When he EWs, you need to just absorb it with Bone Plating and fist fight him, even though it looks like it doesn't do much damage. But you see, it's 42 less damage per attack, so you're basically blocking 100 and something damage from his initial combo, which is super meaningful. Fuck. He just TF ported and randomly just... Bro, I thought it was bottom side. Felt me good, I guess. You are dead. Or something, I don't know. You are crazy, is what you are. Can't help you there. Sorry, brother. Worst part is he baited our mid laner to go and die with him because he just didn't want to give up the grubs. And he ping support gap. Classic. Sure, you know, what can you do? Couldn't hit Q on that guy either. Maybe he dies. Thank the Lord there's justice in the world. I'm like, brother. Just getting flashed on by 20 people. There's always someone in my lane, man. How can I get a lead on this guy? I mean, I cannot. I cannot. There's 20 people in my lane all the time. At least I didn't get grubbed, so that's pretty good. I cannot get a lead on this guy if the game is like this. Oh, on the bright side, it does look like bottom lane is ruined for the enemy team. Need to crash this wave. Fuck, man. Facing was off. I have vitamin base low key, so considering basing. Here's his TP sooner than I do. Doesn't have it yet. I think I have one more wave in me, so do one more wave. Also, any showing bot. Oops. No shame farming a bit against this champ, Cassandra. His champ doesn't actually scale very well. Cassandra used to be a champ that like turned into this immortal creature that like killed everything and like outplayed everyone when he could like E over walls during all out, but he's not that champ anymore. He's not a weak champion, just like, he's not weak mid game. Like mid game is like he spikes, you know, 2 items, he's tanky, he's really strong, does a lot of damage, but he's not a late game menace like he used to be. So it doesn't matter if you lose, like if you're behind a bit, it's okay. Don't stress about it. He doesn't scale that well. He's never going to carry against our champions unless we like
As flawed as its
massively
creators.
start griefing into him.
Enemy killing spree.
If it doesn't have ult, if I get low, then and he has a wave, ugly things will happen. Trying to avoid those ugly things from happening. Actually, sure, I can stay. Be waiting for info on Echo. Well, I think the base is more intelligent though. Footage based, because Echo doesn't have to be buffed, you know? Could be pathing up.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Echo's not showing buff when we just dove them and took their whole tower, so I'll take a wild guess and he's up here. I know, crazy thought.
Save the future.
There's Echo.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Our mana's looking a bit dry though.
enemy rampage. An enemy is unstoppable.
And their mid laners started winning so hard. What happened? TP, Casante. Sure, they didn't use flush, just TP. Not a very effective usage of the summoner spell out of my mid laner. But it is what it is. I could have killed that guy anyway, you know? I've got a 10 stack Vladimir, so I'm not feeling too sad about the state of the game, even though it does appear that their mid laner is very strong. So he gets a plate basically for TPing back. I'm very happy with that. I'd rather have TP.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
I didn't have TP, so I couldn't influence this play. Cleaver rush still good. You can rush Cleaver if you want to have a better matchup against him 1v1, but it stifles your scaling, in my opinion. When Cleaver Jace is basically saying that you don't want to poke mid game, you want to just be a bruiser, and it's acceptable, I just don't like it. I've tried it. I think you have to play, like, I think you have to lean into, like, Shojin, just commit to it. Like, you have to play, like, a Bruiser Jace build. I think if you try to go poke from Cleaver, it kind of sucks. You know, Cleaver man immune, but then if you go, like, poke items after that, it feels pretty weird. I don't feel like you deal enough damage poke. Like warrant doing that. That's how I see it. It's not necessarily bad. You can definitely make it work. I just find it worse than going lethality and accepting that you are a little bit weaker into him. I'm weaker than him, but he gave me a lot of space to play there, so I used it. Grab the wave and back off. Our Kassadin keeps dying. One job, which is to just stop dying. I think we're killing that guy, really. And we're going to the weak side of the farm. Vision here. Oh, you need to go topside right on ward, Mr. Sona. Now it's a bit late. Now they can collapse and kill you, so... One cut. Careful. Have fun with that. I hit base. I can TP back if needed, but I ain't gonna force here. I know my teammates are looking, but we're never gonna kill that guy, so... Burning my tempo to try and chase a Cassante. Very pointless. Be careful topside here. Try top E, never. Since Fnatic, hope you have a wonderful time. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Bad. The Vladimir stuck here. Get the apple bit on. Maybe if I insta-TP'd I could have saved them. I didn't want to insta-TP and then die with him, that would have been bad too. Really? Echo. I should have killed Echo there for sure. Shield is about to drop off, you know? I knew that. Bro, shed flash. Oh, shed flash. And TF is still staying. I mean, they used all flashes. It's really not that bad. Really ain't that bad. Either go Serpents or go Thingy, but Serpents looks pretty good against Cassante. Mostly just for Cassante. Maybe I shouldn't go Serpents then. Not sure. We'll just buy a Serrated Dirk because it's definitely good to just buy those. Dragon looks pretty cooked. It's Kassadin based and around top. I don't know why he did during the dragon was spawning, but he did. Yeah, you can rush first item Serpents against Cassante. I went Yomu's this game because I felt like the extra move speed active is really nice against their double assassins and TF roaming around trying to kill me, so being able to run away is nice. Not the end of the world. Kassadin is farming, so that is not bad. Yeah, this game we definitely need, we needed him to not die as often to Ahri on side lane, as he dies again to Ahri. Needed him to not do that as often as he has been doing it, because he's been dying permanently. Every chance he's got, basically. Go side lane to farm, he has just died. Makes for a difficult situation for the rest of us. Because basically, if he doesn't die to Ahri, then we can actually leverage the fact that he can move, and we can leverage our strong Vladimir, but because he's dying to Ahri. Nothing happens. Nice, this is a wipe. Why are we doing all this? Like, I don't understand. Like, why did we go all the way to their Nexus for the useless Smolder instead of getting Baron? I thought we would win the game here. Instead, we decide to All die. Like literally. It was a free win if we didn't ignore Smolder. Oh well, still got like it wasn't that bad, like it wasn't terrible, just wasn't great, you know. He had 16 stacks Magi's, who was gonna click on this, the game of his life, dead. He's just alright. Our Cassidy finds a way to down side lane again. Can't make this shit up, bro. Like, this guy actually wants to lose. It's crazy. Rank 1 server Cassidy, brother. Right now, you are very far from being a rank 1 server or anything. I don't think they're doing it without smolder damage. But if they are, I will TP. Orb? Anything? No? We just knew they weren't doing it. Respect. We're gonna TP top and recover our tempo. I know it means I don't have TP, but it's not like Cassidy can slope, sorry, Sante can split push anyway this game, so it's fine. Yeah. The guy, like, his team carried him 4v5. All he had to do is just sit back, relax, take a recall, get carried. Oop. Suicides again. Suicides again. We still scale well, so I'm not worried. Too worried about like later, but still pretty bad. I'm really happy we're not wasting down ult there on the smolder. Ari's so scary here, man. I don't know where she is. Found her. But I mean, with Cassandra not scaling as well as he used to, you can kind of just burn him when he ults. And Cassandra was a bot, you know. We needed to stop after getting our double kill. We got another double kill for free. We can either bait Baron or we can do anything, but we keep chasing for kills, so it's more awkward and more awkward as we play. All good though. Mercury Tread stifles my fourth item spike, but I think it's worthwhile. Getting gold carded and dying is... Getting gold carded and dying means no damage. You know? I'd rather deal a little less damage than deal no damage because I died. Could be a good fight. Ari wasted her tools. That was a delayed reaction. Can we just go to Baron or something? Like, can we stop clicking on their Nexus? Like, please? Okay, it's Dragon then. Fine, then go Dragon. I mean, I think we should have done Baron, but okay. Allow it. We are lucky this TF keeps wasting his ult as well, by the way. His ult is so OP, you know? Pressing it for vision. Holy. Vladimir damage. I didn't expect it. Got EQ'd for his whole health bar.
Great Mikhail's there, by the way. Excellently done. Saved us from what would have been a throw. Vladimir, the pull. Base DP. Quite good. Never mind, they're all dead. Oh, we still should have base DP'd though. Echo is up, actually. Guess I'm getting healed by thingy. Hell no. This Q came back and killed me. I was like, what killed me? You know, I was trying to figure it out. This Q came back and killed me. Gonna smurf this game? Yeah, at the end, definitely clutched up. The ultimates, I think, are a work in progress for our Sona, but everything else was quite solid. Nice job. Yeah, honoring definitely bot lane. And kind of had a good game too, to be fair. Yeah, quite the Vladimir diff this game. Completely around the server. Wanna play some Aatrox? Yeah, maybe. The Shadow Ninja, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. It's not actually the G2 budget Bwipo guy that's typing it this time. It's a fan of the G2 budget Bwipo guy. What do you mean my goat Bwipos from a neighboring country on my way? Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing? When is it good to pick Gnar? I think Gnar is like, when is it not good to pick Gnar? You know? It's like, you play him, you win your lane, you're trying to be useful that way. Doesn't do anything particularly crazy. But he does do the trick well, and he stonewalls the top lane very well. So there's a few matchups you don't want to play him into, I think, and everything else you're all right with having an R on your team. I know that Jace and Vayne are two of those matchups you're trying to avoid. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Jax beats Gnar. You can stonewall Jax until a point where you beat him with your you beat him with your wallet. So no, you don't really. I mean, you win early game, but you don't win the whole game. I definitely do think you're stronger early game though. But level 10, you start just like you have Doran's helm, defensive shoes, Phage. Like at this point, you start kind of clawing back, and you start kind of just start checking him. Like you start checking him in Mega, and you like your W in Mini just starts racking up too many points. You start owning too fast. Is my experience. I could be wrong, but that's what I've seen so far.
Not an Aurelia player. Case was clean. It was alright. It can be improved still, I'm sure. I do remember Dino Ricard. Do remember that guy, yeah. The thing about Nars when he's mega, he beats every bruiser, and yeah, it's basically just the windows to punish Nars relatively small compared to other blind picks because his mega Nar allows him to usually push out waves rather safely. So he's just a very safe character because of his scaling in the side lane is very real. Especially because there's plates the whole game now, so he can always generate gold. This is his main issue, that they reached a point where he couldn't make enough progress on the side lane, and he wouldn't take tier 2s and win the game by taking tier 2s, so he was just a weak champion because he wasn't able to do this to win. That was the main issue that Nar suffered in competitive play. At some point, Ornn and Gangplank would just be down 30 CS, and then it would just go even. It's too hard for Nar to keep going and like actually take their tier 2. It wasn't possible. What ended up happening, your 1k gold lead on Nar never got bigger. And as a result, 1k gold in the face of Gangplank at 2 items and Ornn and champions. It just didn't work. Now he hits your tier 2 and takes plates off your tier 2, and he generates 600 more gold because keep hitting towers. Suddenly, you're looking at 1600 gold. That 1600 gold might even increase to the next tower, right? That's kind of the idea. Also, they've buffed his mega to a point where, like, it is actually very... He's just really strong on side. Like, when he's mega, even in team fights, like, he is a genuine tank. Like, back in the day, maybe it's itemization, maybe there was just more damage or whatever, but, yeah. He doesn't explode like he used to. Bomba?
If you're buying, I'm in.
Time for a bomba game. I am going to try my best to make sure we make it to tier 1. Any general tips for Aatrox? Try to really study when to use W. W is his most important skill, and a lot of people don't use it well. They don't use W well. I'll repeat. Study how to use his W. There's a lot of matchups where you simply have to accept that your opponent is going to chunk you, and then you're going to let him chunk you. You're going to save your W, and then on the next round of your QE, you can fish for a winning trade. Some matchups, you'll have to burn your ultimate to find that winning trade. But that is something that you need to do in that matchup. You have no way around it. Nightbringer Hecarim. I've never seen this, but the splash art looks sick.
Yeah. The only time I have a drinking problem is when I spill it.
Dealing with you is exhausting.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Aatrox Alexander next game? Yeah, he's the top laner for a CBLOL tier 2 team as well. If I'm not mistaken. Honestly, in this matchup, I like playing Scorch Grasp and then fighting, but fortunately, I didn't change my runes matchup. Also, I'm not sure it would still work. I would like to test it to see if it works, because Thorin's Helm might change the fact that that strategy works. I have to see it for myself.
Let's get this party started. Get some.
Oh, this is gonna tickle. That belly popped into a minion.
First blood.
How's this matchup? Not particularly good.
I'm on it.
Definitely one of the easier ones to farm and like be useful in though. Like if you're blind picking Gragas and someone picks Aatrox into you, you can navigate it and be useful type of matchup, you know? Aatrox definitely has a good time into you as a character. The lane at least. Oh. Brother, man. You are a crazy fight. Like, yeah, your Gragas is really gonna move on this fight. Like, you're not griefing at all. What are you even fighting over? I don't understand. I'm actually so confused. Camps are gone, and you're just like, yeah, let me fist fight to the death here real quick while... Yeah, whatever. It is. It is what it is. I shouldn't have queued there. I should just body slam him and auto attack him with W. Mana is more important than health right now. Queuing the wave, pushing it in for me. Very good. Right now I just want to get 900 in base anyway. You go down usually 10, 15 even in this matchup before you can start stonewalling him. Once you have mana flow stacked in your first mana item, whether that's Castle List or Thingy, doesn't matter. Plays the same way, regardless of what starter you go for. You start stonewalling the Aatrox. The problem is getting the base without dying to jungle. That's like the main thing you're afraid of, really. It's very common for you to fall behind a sizable amount in these kind of matchups. He moved, so he didn't pressure me as hard as he could have on the minions, so he ended up in a situation where he doesn't get as big of a assist lead, but of course he gets a kill, so, you know, he's pretty happy about that, I'm sure. What's the MSI finals? Don't have any. Oh, not any striking thoughts. Seemed like a fun series to watch. I'm rewatching it. It was impressive how HLE played to facilitate Zeus's scaling picks. Had a really high emphasis on lane topping in crucial situations. And Merc Threads plus Ruby Crystal is pretty brutal, I won't lie. Only if he ease in there, I have an angle to go on him, but he didn't, so. Hard to force anything, but... Reached the point where I can stonewall him. Pretty effectively. Proxy here with more information, but about the info I'm not gonna. Once my mana flow is fully stacked, I'll be really happy. I'm gonna stack my mana flow here while dodging and dipping and diving. Very good. Got the wave in. Got a decent chunk. Now I get to play for the crab and the thingy. On here. Fortunately, my jungler is dead again. Getting and ulting in situations that don't look very good. What can you do? He trucks up tier 2 shoes on me and he's stronger in the river, you know, so he gets the first move even though he's like chunked. Usually if we focus him down when he's this low, we can play to win the fight, but unfortunately... Bit of a greedy trade by me. I just wanted to finalize that last stack of mana flow that I've been looking for. Because now my mana flow starts giving me some pretty good juice. Definitely not a matchup where you want any jungle fights early like we've been having in your side of the game.
Enemy killing spree.
Need some growth.
You want a
Ally has been slain.
safe and slow and boring early game. Shouldn't have body slammed in there. I'm trying to squeeze, but really, there's no squeeze. It's matchup, I can't do shit. I just have to accept that he got free kill and assist. Farm and scale. It sucks, but that's life.
Slain.
Not much more I can do. Later on I'll be useful, so farm until you're useful. That's all there is to it.
Last call.
He's very afraid of dying to Hecarim, which is fair because my gang setup's really good.
Yeah.
Gives me some breathing room as well, which is nice.
Time to roll out the barrel. Oh yeah.
I'm killing myself, fortunately. A little love from Hecarim there, but ain't getting it. Just touch space. Pushes it towards me, we can kill him. Can body slam flash ult. Hecarim will solo kill him, but Hecarim's not.
Don't
So
get pushy.
I should basically be here. There's nothing left for me. I don't know why I'm staying. I'm baited to stay because Hecarim was doing crab, but if he's not coming, I'm actually just wasting golden XP. Like I'm wasting my time.
Get some.
I'm actually just gonna try Imperial Mandate, bro. Like, look, I should have just rushed it. It's my fault. I want to try building inside him more because I think it's actually really strong on Gragas, but see.
An ally has been slain.
Pretty good matchup to try it in.
Ally has been slain.
As long as I have mana, I can beat him. Mana is the most limiting factor, basically, in this matchup. Mana and ability haste is all you need. I don't think me and you got the damage, little bro. Looking at your thingy, no ignite. Ain't killing him as too. At best, we can get his flash. At least that ult, then maybe, but even that. Can get my Q off in time. Got a slash though, which is pretty decent.
Ally has been slain.
Trying to get this extra plate here, because if I can get this next wave on this plate, then buy my mandate, which is a nice spike. Ah. Oh, I steered it. That's fine. Recall here now. I don't need to get skills with Mark stealing your XP now. It is what it is. Bro, he actually baited me. I thought he'd man up and like E over here, you know? If I could cancel his E, he'd die. Oh, now I lose a plate or two. It is what it is. I'll stack it stay. Me and Hecarim can kill him as well. No flash, no ult, so maybe after Grom Hecarim will be kind enough to finally reveal himself in the top line. Wow, I missed that. I'm actually a noob. The guy still dies, so it doesn't matter, but still a bit silly. Hecarim is a really good counter to Aatrox because he has so much DPS with his Q. Oh, that's all safely then. Doesn't have mana, so it makes sense, I guess. Oh, this guy's really gonna chase me for my recall. Like, piss off. Piss off. That's well played though. He should make it hard for me to base. I have to base no matter what, unfortunately. I can't delay my recall. Next up is probably anti-healing. It's just pretty good. Heal, 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 heal. Also healing on the enemy team, so thanks for me. You be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I have a team dinner, I think. So if I stream, it'll be a shorter stream in the evening. Forgive me if I don't stream during. We'll have a team dinner. Just being fair there. Ugh. Using ult to chunk him is really good because when they're both low, it's hard for him to do much because I out-sustain him by quite a bit. Oh, always use your ult, especially when you build mandate. Your ult cooldown gets really low. So. Can't play too aggressive because they could be on Herald, Flash Herald area, and I do not want to die. It would be a real bummer to die. Oppa. I didn't let him auto attack me a single time there. Oof. He must be breaking his monitor. The mandate cooldown on E is quite disgusting. No mercs, I don't give a fuck. Let him come. Can't do shit to me, this guy. Want some? I think so, Lee Singer. Holy this shit. It kind of cooks. Gragas. I must apologize. I was not familiar with your game. Gragas.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I feel like that was a Baus-esque performance there, thoughts?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oppa. I'm like completely in his head now. He feels the need to kill me so badly right now. Zero 3 with perfect, yes? I guess so. Saying that like the performance was good, you know? Oh, I didn't make it over the wall, man. Too fat. It's bad, man. He shield Summoner Sky, this is a defeated man. Oh boy. Problem is, do you commit to this still? Like, I don't know. I guess so. After the nerfs, maybe not, but right now I guess so. Bro. I don't want to have to lane against this piece of shit. What is that? Man. Went off her into tower, I could have killed her maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can do shit to this guy unless Hecarim's ganking him. Oh, he base, nice. Push out, nice. Rocket belt here. I don't know if it's worth buying both, but it's not bad at least. After the nerfs, I'll change my mind. Knight Aurelia means good chance she will move to the fight. Okay, my team's useless. Unfortunate. We all died before I got here. 4v3 even. Dinner wasn't even there. Bummer. Damn. 3 more really. Nice little shutdown there. We take those. Oppa. Fucking ignited me, bro. What can I do against that? Nothing, right? Accept it. Flash ignite. This, both of these guys wanted my autograph. You got my autograph. I hope you're happy. Yeah. It is what it is. What does impact does top lane usually have on the game? Not much. I don't think top lane's in a spot where it has massive impact. However, I think there are games where top lane can have a massive impact on the game if the rest of the game is stable. That's how I see it. I very well could be wrong. But it doesn't feel like it's a top lane meta or anything like that. Do I grab this? No way, right? I just get my own one of these. Call it a day. Fuck, I kinda lagged there. Crazy stuff. That was not lag, that was me just being boosted. I'm sorry, team. That was me being boosted. Oppa, that was me being balanced. I mean, my bad, team. If I just insta bodies, like if I insta ulted off my body slam flash, I would have just killed everyone. I like completely brain lagged. Like, I input my auto attack command and it just threw me off completely because you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to input your auto attack command when you are playing this champ when you body slam flash.
Let's get this party started.
have no one warding, so I can use this when they walk in here. I can look for a plank and potentially break the game. Wide open. I don't even come in to defend. Crazy. I'll still wait. Then I still have to come back and ward, and maybe she'll face check me. I could have based and gone top. Yeah. Having a quick sniff here, see if there's anyone feeding.
Heads up.
Bummer.
An ally has been
Tanky.
slain.
I'm gonna go top and farm. Not much more to it. Once ever gets items, we definitely have the upper hand. A 5v5 though. He's already leaving, bro.
Don't get pushy.
I don't think there's a play there. Hey, he's not leaving. What the rocker? Get flush. That's not good. I'm in trouble. Didn't play as if he had flush. I should have. Sorry. And we got caught and died. My bad. Bummer. Didn't realize he had flush. Fuck. I didn't realize this guy was so greedy, actually. Because if I collapsed on him, he was actually in trouble. If I was just waiting for him here, if he ward hopped straight into my body slam. They're hinting a bit here, honestly. Going for the heck room. Maybe he can do something. Really close. It's really close. If we can get one of these two kills, would have been big. Honestly, them not doing Baron's kind of good. I don't know why them doing Baron. They definitely have to damage it early and Lee. I mean, I'm not complaining about the enemy team not doing Baron. That's a win from my book. My bad though. I was a bit of a griefer there. I would want to buy, like, the thing is cooldown shoes should give me 10 ability haste right now, which is just not a lot. All things considered, it gives me very little ability haste. Missed that one, but they did do Baron. What the fuck? Fuck! They actually did do Baron. Play to them.
Killing spree.
I didn't realize they were on Baron. Would have been annoying there. But basically, 10 ability haste right now will make my abilities go down by 2-second cooldown. So it's either I buy SoloQ boots, which they have a lot of MR, so they're not very good until I have penetration, or I buy defensive shoes, which I also don't feel too hot about. You know, like armor boots, Tavi. Yeah, I don't think so.
Get some.
So I've come to the conclusion to not buy boots until I have this. At which point I will buy boots, which will be SoloQ boots. I missed the timing on my body slam, bro. I need to play more Gragas. I'm a pig. Great flash is best I can do. Run, Hecarim, run. Sure, killing him is pretty good too. I missed the timing there. Shoot, you can time your body slam in a way where you cover the Zhonya's with your hitbox, but I mistimed it. I'm a noob, is what I'm saying basically. Oh, time to defend with 3 versus 4. Should be pretty doable though. They all have melee. They're all melee, so it shouldn't be that hard. Probably notice I'm doing noticeably less damage than with Lich Bane. Oops. Even though body slam over on stage probably was a mistake. It probably would have been too much. Lee Sin can like still thank me if I don't have body slam. Won't work. Let's just get the hell out of here. I'm not playing very well this game. Oh, we need Sivir to have a miracle fight where she bounces a million boomerangs and kills everyone. They got the third Drake, which is gonna delay us. Delay their next. He's gonna delay their soul by 5 minutes, so maybe Sivir can get her IE, and then when she gets IE, I mean, we got a miracle fight. It's winnable, but it'll be hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Champions are definitely not having enough damage. Like Hecarim and LeBlanc are just behind, you know, so. Difficult, because these two guys are just doing so much damage and so tanky simultaneously that we have to use all our resources to kill them. That enables the others to play a lot more freely. I think Senna is like really fed. 3 items support Senna is like literally having an AD carry on your team, you know? This guy's just playing AD carry Senna. 3 items, so that's why the game feels so hard, because every single one of their characters is a threat, even Aatrox. I'm gonna grab onto healing. Someone needs to, outside of Sivir. Yeah, honestly, it feels really bad. But fuck it, I'm buying one of these. It is what it is. If we lose because I didn't buy onto healing, that's fine. I like the movement speed. Helps me. If we Black Shield LeBlanc, she can actually go on the Cinder and create something good, but we're not doing that either. Does Dance nerf surely? Surely. Surely Death Dance isn't going to survive another patch, right? I don't even know what I'm dying to, bro. Senna's just right-clicking me, I guess. Oh, I split them all with my ultimate. Like, I ulted Aatrox towards us, so Sivir would have something to hit, but... just there early and Lee Sin are too fed. Too hard. And their Senna, as you can see, is just fisting us as well. There was a bit of too fed across the board. Morgana wasn't... Like, there's not enough value from Morgana and LeBlanc this game. We all kind of made ourselves weaker, you know, like our draft. I don't know. Didn't I look at Gragas blind before my mid laner picked, and then he saw me pick Gragas and pick the worst champion in the game with Morgana and Gragas? I guess so, yeah. It is what it is. Nice try. Yeah, I agree. If she had one champ outside of me, maybe she could have carried. I feel like I was providing something to her, but I don't know, maybe I wasn't either. Plays in game? I've tried, but headset hair must go crazy. Yeah, it does go pretty crazy. VD nerf indirectly range top buff because of the champs that build it being worse. No, because range top laners win the game before you finish Death Dance. Not really. Like, let me put it this way: if you're a melee character that has, like, if you're in a good spot in the game and you're the same items as everyone else, and you have your core item plus Death Dance, you will beat every range character in the game basically 1v1 in fights. There are exceptions, and depending on which character you're playing, it does change a little bit, but for the most part, this is the case. For the most part. A Dream Team B? I don't know, man. Don't worry about that kind of stuff. I haven't tried Mandate Jacks, no. Yeah, I don't think Mandate Jax is particularly good either. I think Protobelt is a better item on him. And then Dusk and Dawn is just a better item than both of those items. So, kind of set on what you're building on that character. Play more top to assert dominance. After the buffs, I probably will start playing more, yeah. Next patch, he, from what I saw, was getting some nice buffs. Snowball item? Maybe. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm not sure. You'd have to play maxing E anyway to get like the most value out of it. So you have to be playing AP Jax maxing it. And like I said, I think Protobelt and Dusk and Dawn are really good items. So it's hard to compete with those, but I definitely think you can play it. I saw League Classic Jax and his Q says 17 seconds rank 1. Really? I don't remember it being that long of a cooldown though. That's crazy. I really don't remember it being that long. I remember it always being like between 7 and 10 seconds.
More of a dog person, huh?
We've played CBLOL teams, yeah. Big fan from Italy. Hello there, big fan from Italy. don't want me to give you financial advice, my friend, that's for sure. Not the person to be doing all that. Europe counter Brazilian winter? Yeah. I mean, the winter here is pretty chill. Would you consider Ben a better top than Zeus? Oh, I would consider them similarly skilled, though. No. One is a 10, the other is a 9.5. Depending on the meta, the matchups, the way it's, you know, what's going on in the games. Details. Devil is in the details. Aatrox without old Voltaic is like an angel without wings. I mean, old Voltaic felt pretty good to use, but real ones know that the real juice was Profane Hydra. This shit was so fucking cool on old like this when it used to do 120% AD on active, it was so fucking bat chest. Hi Bwipo, hi there. Like this item would do so much damage. It was it was 60% AD, but it would do double damage on targets below 50 or 40 or whatever it was. So it would just do 120% physical damage, so you could Q3 and then press your thingy key and just win. Why did this guy not buy a refillable? Color me confused. Hey, the whole point of that build is to go refillable, no? So you don't have to buy it? Don't ask questions if you don't know the answer to them. You don't want to know. You playing an A again? Yeah, I would. I'd be happy to. NA is the best region out of the two, so I'd prefer to play in the strongest region.
sharpen my knives. Awesome, man.
I cannot die until all life ends.
First blood.
No flash? Okay. Then you will die.
Is my gift to mortals.
No shame in being the worst player on your team. I've been the worst player on my team many times. If your team is very good, then there's no problem being the worst on your team. Someone's got to be the worst. BLG's got a worst player on their team. They're pretty damn good. This matchup, you bounce the wave. You never crash and try to harass him under tower. That's how he wins. Bounce it and make him only use Q. And then he cannot play. Because his Q, as you can see, AoE's the wave. And then you can easily harass him. The wave's more on your side. Patience is king. You have to make sure that you don't Q him and the wave several times. There is some nuance to it because he's going to start trying to look the proxy and stuff. So definitely want to have vision in the river in general. And just make it as difficult as possible for him to play.
An enemy has been slain.
As a general rule, you want to bounce the waves. Gonna see you again in pro? Well, you're gonna see me in pro in about 8 days. I'll play my first match in below tier 2. Trimming the wave because he's skewing it anyway. Where are you recalling? You are going to proxy, I see you. You clean up this wave and then you go and kill him because you don't gotta let him proxy on a cannon wave. That is just silly stuff. A bit annoying. I can't go kill him, unfortunately. I'm gonna lose the cannon, but hopefully my Jarvan will decide to kill him. No more mana. Yeah, it is a bit tricky because he's gonna do that and be annoying, but he lost a lot to go proxy, and he ended up giving it to me anyway, so pretty big win because he's dead for 10 now, so I can one-shot this wave and then still recall in time to make it back before he can proxy again. And honestly, if he does go proxy, there is no need to be super upset about it. It's alright. You can proxy, you're still pretty strong, even if he proxies. And you proxy, you're pretty happy. Is Merc really that good into Gragas? Yes. Not only does it stop him from, like, close one. He almost lived. It's not only good into Gragas offensively because you can actually actively like play around. Like basically, since the new Storm Raiders as well, and Mara is just really good because it's harder for him to proc his movement speed as well, so it goes both ways. So I went Tunneler instead of full AD components, because it just makes it harder for him to proc his Storm Raiders. And if he doesn't proc Storm Raiders, he's stuck fighting me. And if he's stuck fighting me, he's not happy. He doesn't have ult, so I can E in front of his tower, but normally you don't want to do that too much. Especially if you don't have flush. Get dangerous. Q2 missing there was a bummer. Could have forced his ult or killed him here. See what I mean, though? Can't proc Storm Raiders even if he combos me with a full combo at level 6. Maybe at 7 now he has enough points in Q that he can. Who knows? We're gonna watch the tier 2 games. I'll figure that out in the future. I'll let you know. Build a Shojin? Yeah, I probably will. Same thing as last time. He decides to drop a wave. Make him drop the wave, but don't let him proxy. On a cannon wave, if this was a normal wave, I'd let him proxy and take plates, but because it's a cannon, I have some time to go and fight him. Burning Clash or dying. Not too bad. If I played that better, he was dead, to be fair, but I missed a lot of my Qs. Stopped him from proxying though, he's too low and he's out of resources, so now he's forced to base TP and come back to lane.
An ally has been slain.
Fast pushing. Force him to TP, otherwise I hit plate. I'll hit plate anyway. Lovely. Ward here, so I can actually trap here. Saw me though. Q2 infinite buffer in case he body slams me. Didn't. Fuel cooldown's higher than my QE at this rank. Or his E cooldown when he misses it is higher cooldown, so always fish for those. If I pulled him, he would have been in a world of pain. Carbon EQ, something, anything, anyone? Just chilling. Maybe his next EQ he can kill. Oh, he didn't look for it even. All good though. Realize Kane's so strong. I have to freeze, it's fine. Keep it be. I'm far enough ahead that I don't care about Gragas having a bit of a lead. Be behind him here. Just deny him another 4 or 5 CS. TPing anyway, so I might as well TP there to make it harder for him to farm. If he stays with these 3, then well, stuck in lane again. Gragas is one trick? Really? He's not played the matchup all too well, but champion mechanics have been good so far. Than that. Must not have been practiced. Must not be well practiced in this matchup in particular. I proxy here because it's my Shojin. I'm just gonna go grab my Shojin. We'll turn on the heat with that item. The reason why I do this is because Shojin's components give you 0 ability haste, and finishing the item gives you 25, which is just, you know, a massive amount, really, if you think about it. So you go from 5 point whatever second cooldown on Q to being very, very powerful, or you get shave off a full second off your Q, which, because your Q lasts 4 seconds, so you'll see I'll QE, right? QE. You'll see when I get my Q back, it'll have like a 0.4 second cooldown. This is why Shojin is really strong on this champ. He doesn't proc phase rush, he doesn't deal the damage. Unfortunate, brother man. If you had phase rush, you could have lived there. But unfortunately, against unflinching Aatrox, with Dorn's Helm and Mercs, I just have too much magic resistance in combat. You can't proc it. He must be quite sad about that. Yeah, it's like particularly powerful because basically every single time you have E on 4-second cooldown, you can QE, QE, QE. And this is why Shojin is really strong on this character. I tanked way more tower shots than I meant to. As ult, I'm in trouble. Outplayed me. Fuck, man. I panicked because Graga showed up. I had all the time in the world to beat him. Like 1v1, I would beat him there every time, but because Graga showed up, I panicked and I QE'd forward when I should just Q1 and then save my Q2E. Because he can't dodge Q2E, you know? But Graga showed up and I panicked. It was my bad anyway. I shouldn't Q3E into the tower like that. That was extremely greedy. Getting a bit tired, so a blunder on my end. The worst part is just that I lose my top tower, you know? Gragas takes the whole tower with his W. Bummer. What the build? It's decent. It's just a Death Dance small game, right? When in doubt, just click on the Death Dance item. Just click on it. It's that OP. Denying him a cannon. They stole my pink. What a Chad. Red builds. Oh, when the champ get this much ability here, it's so hard to do anything. Oh, I should have flashed. Thought I had time to finish my combo. Oh. Ugly EQ and then... Okay, we have ghosts. Die anyway. Both flashes there, so not bad at all. Syndra is winning 1v2. Huge. That's a double 1v2. Massive win. Hashtag mage. Gragas is pretty strong champ though. Like, going down 40 CS and still being able to skirmish this well is crazy, you know? This champ's so strong. Need to be mid to save the tower and catch the cannon. Could have been me or Syndra to be fair. Maybe Syndra TPing would have been better. DD, Maw, Hunger every game. The rest is actual choice. I agree. If you want to carry, it is those 3 items. You just have to. There's that Merc, so he's actually in trouble here. That Mercs, he'd easily 1v2 them. I don't know why I didn't buy Mercs this game. He's so OP with Mercs. Bro, my Jarvan is such a noob on Jarvan, it's crazy. He must be filled, I think. At least not a Jarvan player. He didn't EQ the rel off of him, like, and then he misses the Gragas, you know? He just EQ'd the rel off of him, he was fine. But as soon as cooking, ends up getting one shot by Kayn, hitting Q with thingy, but cooking. Getting the Vladimir before dying and shit.
Nice job. Or the EQR into I lose the fight because I don't have EQ. That is a classic combo on thingy. Got my death dance though, so not all bad. I'm looking for a play behind mid here though before I leave. The guy is just imping.
An enemy has been slain.
Sam counter jungle so well. Pretty crazy that I can one-shot the chickens. At least one trick? I see. All good then. It happens. No need to stress about it. Got my DD. Next up is going to be Maw. Or do I just skip Maw and go Endless Hunger? No, we got double kill 2v3. Straight up. I don't even know how. I mean, I know how because my Ryze didn't click on the Merc Treads item that makes him immortal this game because they have AP, APA, and a CC support. He decided to buy the useless shoes instead. A lot of mid laners really like these useless shoes instead. I mean, don't get me wrong, these boots are good, but compared to Mercs in these kind of games, they are useless. You gotta cut your losses, you know? What about SoloQ actually? Do you have enough CDR to body slam again? He does. Might be able to catch him here though if he has an ult. Brother, that doesn't touch. Death Dance, he still procs phase. Storm Raider is unlucky. Bro, this Gargoyle Champ is OP. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. That shit's OP. Like, the fact that he can go down 50 and he's still that powerful is ridiculous. No two ways about it. I'm coming. Whoa, why did you leave? Why didn't you just keep pumping EQs? Wow, my guy's a vegan. And now you fight when you have no juice left? The stance being balanced. Gragas being more balanced. Like, holy shit, this guy's so strong. I can't even believe it. Like, wow, Gragas is OP. Like, I've actually come to the conclusion. Gragas is broken. This champion is just on complete, like, CDR hack. Like, this guy went down 50 CS and just played, like, the worst laning runes ever. And he's just unkillable and just body slams 500 times a second. It's completely broken. Like, I need to play Gragas every game. Like, wow, that shit's OP. Like, bro, this guy body slammed me probably 9 times this fight. Like, if I had to guess, not 9, but like, I swear to God, 4 or 5 body slams. Can someone go back and count how many times I got body slammed by this guy? Because I swear it's not normal. Like, he just bought, like, I bought the same items as him, and he just full CDR. He committed and went Legend Haste, which made his lane even harder, but it just doesn't matter. He's just so OP. Like, it's crazy how OP he is. Death Dance is an absolutely valid second item on this champ. Yeah, he didn't, like, there, because I got the assist on Rel, my Death Dance reset, and that's why I killed Kayn as well. I wouldn't have otherwise, but, like, wow, I can't focus. Like, what the fuck just happened? This Gragas, like, I would get it if this guy laned well and he's, like, the same CS as me, and, like, yeah, he lost lane a little bit, but this guy went down literally 2 levels, and he is just Thanos. I mean, he has a lot of gold from, like, he does have a lot of gold. Like, it's not like in terms of actual gold, he's that far behind me. But the fact of the matter is just like this whole game, it was so hard to put him in the ground. And then when I was down 40, I couldn't feel it at all, 2v2. I couldn't feel it for shit that I was ahead that much. Bro, you don't you're playing Jarvan. Can't we just pull this and bait them in or something? I don't know, like FTP? Cannot, I guess. Kayn is also just, what a headache champion, honestly. Run around, zooming about. Like, don't get me wrong, he is quite fed, right? Like, in terms of items, he has, like, 5k, like, you know, he's not much behind me in gold. But it's just, like, the whole game long, I never felt like he was useless, you know? Like, there's a lot of characters being down 40 that would just be useless. The guy was strong. He could actually fight and CC people and do things. In here, let's fight. Oh, brother, you're spacing so poorly and running away. Like, you can tank the skills, you know? I mean, like I said, the only reason this game, like, this guy isn't the most OP character of all time in this game is because he failed to click on the thingy button, the Mercury Treads button. If he had clicked on the Mercury Treads button, he would be indeed extremely overpowered in this game. I keep there. Went to his base, man. It was a gamble. We're at Q3. Maybe I should have just held my Q3. Fortunately, Nami is going to die to someone that is going to collapse on us. An easy time fighting this, though. Okay, entered. Nice. I don't be healing. I feel a lot better about this, but I think they feel the same way. Nice try on the bubble. Phase rush, really? I would have caught up there. Up for phase rush. Hard to kill the rel, because it's easier to kill, but. Jarvan, you're ditching? Oh, you're such a bastard, Jarvan. Like, he literally had nothing left. If he killed, like, we kill both, maybe we can actually kill all. Mr. Useful is here. Fuck, man, like, how are we so, like, it's literally just me against the world, it feels. Flashes the body slam can win. Just flash the body. Play, man, play, Rise, play. You are full HP with this and you're running away like you're fucking 1 HP. Come on, man. Oh, she's dead now because she completely choked it. He's just gonna Q. Oh, he's dead actually, so he can't Q. Never mind. Thank the Lord, thank the Lord. Like, legit, it feels like it's just me against the world in half of these fights. But finally, the Ryzensen are pulled their weight in this fight. It's quite nice, but here he might die. I mean, honestly, it's playable. He has Zhonya's. Nami will arrive, and maybe it's actually playable with TP. Nami heals a lot here, so. Didn't even get a root, bro? Not even a root? On him, he has no skill. I don't speak. It is what it is. Nice try. By the way, if he had Mercs, he would have lived because he, again, would have had enough HP to, like, because the shield from the boots are absolutely broken, and he would have had Tenacity, which would have helped him get a root, which, again, you know, probably a lot more useful than a little bit more damage, you know? Like, there's games where, like, cooldown shoes are very good on that champion. This is just not one of them. Can we, like, we really left our Nami alone? Target's missed. Please tell me you find and kill that guy. I'm gonna go kill the Vladimir. Oh, don't. Kill the Gragas. I hit the dragon. Matter though. Proto belt? No proto belt. There's justice in this world. He has cooldowns. He has cooldowns. He has cooldowns. Yes, cooldowns. Oh, it's so nice when the enemy team has cooldowns and I don't. I love bruiser items. League of Legends. Woohoo! Yes. I have no cooldowns, but he has cooldowns. Unlucky for him. Unofficial Penta? Really? A rocker? I mean, honestly, this should be anti-healing, because this Vladimir is just sitting there healing. Oh, Rise, you didn't need to do all that. I mean, honestly, it might turn into a masterful bait. Oh, yeah, W him. Oh, the W! Oh, and I blocked the rocket, kind of. Alright, let's go this. Oh! I need to hit this thing, because otherwise it's just not going to die. Amazing beard. Greetings from Colombia. Good luck with Astral. You're the GOAT. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. I do need anti-healing after this, though. CDRA perk's kind of wild. I mean, it's just the bruiser items, bro. They're expensive as hell, but when you finish them, they're so OP. S-Dance, Endless Hunger, Maw. And then just pick a first item, you know? Can be Eclipse, can be thingy, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we're fighting here, boys. He has cooldowns. Okay, I don't really want to chase this guy. Okay. Oh, what's happening here? We're fighting like this? I'm sorry, little one. You're an AD carry and I'm a bruiser. I'm sorry, little one. You're an AD carry and I'm a bruiser. You lost this one in Champ Select. Should have picked the mage, little bro. Level 19 versus 13. Unlucky. Couldn't have W there. Bad W, really. Bro, I can't move my fucking character. Opa! That stands. Endless Hunger. And I just refuse to die. And I refuse to die. No! Kane killed me! I almost refused to die. It was so close. Oh, he misses. Flag, come on, the flag. Yes, team. Yes. So, I refuse to die. I'm so unbalanced. Yes. Oh, it feels so good to take LP from this Gragas champion. Like, bro, like having, like, wow. I think this is, like, this is the most excited I've been to gain LP since coming here. Oppa. Please end the game, team. Please. Yes. Give me league points. They are so tasty. Just put them in my mouth. 6.8 thousand damage dealt in that fight. Holy fuckery. How much damage did I take? Wait, let me see how much I... 6.5 thousand damage taken. Jesus Christ. I'm unkillable. Gertrude Herman, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. And Kaye, thank you as well. Well played, you giga-gapped. Well played. Honestly, I'll give it to Nami. Some clutch situations where Nami was buffing me. Holy. Holy. Dude, this Gragas though, like, well played for this guy. Like, he was absolute, like, he didn't give a fuck, you know? He was down 40 and he was a gamer. Jogou muito. Joguei? Jogou? Don't know, but he was gaming hard. He was a gamer. Respect. Gragas' famous one trick? He was a gamer. He was a gamer. Respect. Famous one trick? I see why. He's quite good. Yeah. What a gamer. Who do you feel Brand says? I think he's pretty good. I think he's pretty good. There is a lot of potential.
The problem is that right now being good at bot lane isn't that meaningful because a lot of the meta is like roaming and like, you know, like it's hard to be that impactful as an AD carry right now. You in Brazil, you think SoloQ is easier? I feel like the SoloQ is the same as in NA, really. Just more people fighting all the time. More fights than NA. NA farms all the time. NA likes to AFK farm. Brazil refuses to farm. They just fight. Someone is inting at some point. Like every single game I have. Out of the 10 players that are playing, there is someone fighting someone and dying no matter what. I don't think I've had a single game where there was 1 minute where someone wasn't dying. Like, it just doesn't happen. Only early game sometimes, you know, like the first 5 minutes. But after 5 minutes, people are dying no matter what. How would I rank SoloQ region? I don't know. It's similar. Feels super similar to European SoloQ to me, but I don't know. Everyone always says, oh, this server is good, this server is bad, whatever. Bro, they're all the same to me. I just like Korea and China SoloQ the best because...
More of a dog person, huh?
I mean, honestly, like I like Brazil SoloQ just as much as I do Korean SoloQ right now. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe I'll change my mind as I keep playing, but so far I've had a lot of fun. Low ping, people fight. What else do you want? Amazing beard, greetings from Colombia. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What's the hardest SoloQ region in your opinion? I don't know. Kind of super servers and insane top laners? Yeah. Ooh. I'm on Estral. EST. Chinese Jace. Chinese Fiora is more insane than Chinese Jace. I think Korean Jace is like the GOAT. Not same J4 again, please. It's fine. He did his best. My opinion on Akali? Akali is completely broken champ, bro. Like, this champ, if it has a good game, just pure headache. Complete headache champion, this champ. Like, I agree with you. That champ is a mega headache champion. Mendigo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Like, there's never a game where I play against that champion and think, yeah, that was fun. What to even play this game, bro? What to even play this game? Playing against Akali is only fun when you see her in stealth. Then it's fun. The practice Gnar. Let's just do an Gnar game. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm laning against, but I'll take runes for Camille. Because I'm assuming it's Camille top. Who knows, really? Akali bad matchups? Nothing. Akali's bad matchups are like... This champion makes it so you can't kill my whole team. That's a bad matchup for Akali. Oh, Galio. It's like, well, you can't do shit to me in lane, but you press taunt, I can't kill your whole team. That's why it's a bad matchup. Rengar top? It could have been. I have no idea. Like, the reason why I mentioned that I thought it was Camille, because there was a Kiana support in my game like today or yesterday, and it completely ran the server like mega 1v9. So, Kled? Kled would have been a good one. Yeah, actually, this is a really good Kled game. I should have picked Kled, bro. Holy shit, Kled would go nuclear this game. Are we rushing Tabi, son? I'm picking Gnar.
Minions have spawned.
It's like when the Gnar starter pack is one of these, and then one of these two. Pick whichever, like, just look at your laner, press tab, and just click on the one that deals like their damage type, and that's it. It's matter like a skill E and just E on his head, like literally just walk on him and just base stack him to death. No. Did he go alcove? Maybe. I'm just gonna stand here and hope I win. I actually don't know if I do or don't. I don't. Time to run. No, I should have waited like 1 second longer, man. If I just waited 1 second on my jump, she was just dead. I'm a pig, man. I'm a pig. I'm a pig. I'm a pig. I'm a pig. I definitely do win. I definitely do think that's the right approach, though. I just shouldn't commit and stand still. You know, I should kite her. I don't know why I'm standing still. I stood still because I didn't want to draw minion aggro and then make the fight like a bit more spicy, but it is what it is. We learn. I waited like a little longer and had my jump, she would have gotten cooked. All good. At the end of the world, if I denied her XP, it's also pretty decent. I don't know if I did though. Find out very shortly if you lost XP or not. Rengar appears to be pathing down. He did lose XP, so not too bad really. All things considered, not a bad death. Q hits me, crazy. Not spamming your grass mark hard enough, brother man. That's what I mean with Gnar, bro. Like, this is, you know, I was one of the biggest Gnar haters ever, but like, how can you deny that this shit just, like, how am I doing 300 damage to minions with QW? Like, what? Like, an assassin character decided to play the game when I was mega. GG. One shot. Complete one shot. Would love to have exhaust this game. Not gonna lie, you have a point there. And I just hit him with the Gnar starter pack, the Dorn's Helm, Ruby Crystal, Cloth Armor. Good luck killing me before I get Mega, and when I get Mega, well, you have one of two choices. Fight me or let me push out and base, and then I'm just buying more items. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Assassins are pretty good against him. Like, I do think like Silas can be good against him if you know how to lane that. I think Yana top, like, it is definitely a matchup that would be considered pretty good for Kiana, I feel. Hard trade. Getting Mega. You gotta stop me. The wave's on my side. Oh, look at that. You tried, and now I got Mega on the next wave. So now I'm going to push out the wave and base, and then I'm going to buy whatever I want. It's going to keep me alive, and then repeat. Oh, actually, it's not that free here.
An enemy has been slain.
Oppa! Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I do think like Kiana top and stuff could work against it, to be honest. I mean, I kind of fucked up there anyway. Also, I do think if I'm playing not tempo, but I'm playing like footwork, maybe even grasp. I feel like grasp now could be pretty good into the Kiana. That could be better. I think there I just needed to wait on my bone plating, really. It's a bit greedy of me to walk out before bone plating. Undisciplined. If I just wait on bone plating, like here, I was standing here, I can just wait. Kind of worried Rengar would collapse and try to kill me, but worst case, I'll just jump here and reset, and then again, when I get bone plating, I'll walk on the wave, get my Mega, and bada bing, bada boom. We're back. Wasn't the best death, but wasn't the worst either. We chillin'. We have about half-ish level lead. I didn't get my fucking...
An ally has been
Bro, this Kiana... I need to, like, short trade way more on the first trade. Like, this is the mistake I'm making. Like, the first trade I'm taking, I'm trying to, like, stack tempo and stuff, but, like, I shouldn't be. I should just insta-jump away from her. And if I can manage to stay healthy, I'm happy. Yeah, I definitely should be just jumping away faster. Insta-jump away as soon as she, like, tries to jump on me. As soon as she eats me, just jump away. Don't let her get auto Qs off. Don't try to over-trade too much. Stay healthy. Stack my Mega Bar. This is the way you beat Gnar, right? You have a champion that does enough damage to kill him when he's mini before he gets his Mega. That's why when he gets tempo, like, you see how now I'm halfway through my Mega Bar? Like, not half, a third through my Mega Bar. So now he has no way of stopping me from hitting Mega. So now I'm a happy panda, you know? Gets the lane, he sees me having half my Mega Bar, and he's like, well, fuck. I have to just concede now. Missing all my skills. I literally missed all my skills. I'm a pig. I'm a pig. I missed all my skills. I missed all my skills, bro. I missed all my skills. If I didn't hit, if I hit all of those skills, I low-key could have kept fighting and we could have won that, but missed all my skills. I'm a noob. I'm a noobnar. Noobnar. I don't want to TP into this guy's face, but I also don't want to let him freeze, so I don't know what to do about it. So just accept that it's just the way it is. Luigi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You can be like you can't be a tank with mini Gnar, that's true, but you can definitely be with mini Gnar to the point where you safely get thingy. Alright, and when all else fails and you're in a bad spot in lane, mini Gnar tactic number 2. Throw boomerangs.
An enemy has been slain.
Cosplay Dr. Mundo. Farm a boomerang. Until I hit Mega. I did not utilize this technique up until this point, because it was, in my opinion, not needed. Maybe I should have. Matchup improve. Don't extend trade. Don't try to kill her. Just short trade and run. Get Mega. Push the wave. Ignore opponent. My bad. Am I dead? I'm so dead, actually. I'm trolling. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm alive. Oh, bro. That's so disappointing. I mean, I don't know why I wasted all my tools there to jump and stuff. Fucked up badly. I don't know why I jumped on the wave, you know? I should just walk up. Hear it. Oh, you the wrong way. Oppa. Mid gap, thank the Lord. Oppa. Yeah, I'm gonna go mid, full call that. Gonna go back top. Yeah, that was my bad. I think I popped my Mega a bit too early. Or like, I shouldn't poke with Q there as Mega Gnar, I think. I should have just saved my Q so I can one-shot the wave in base, you know? That would be good. And then now, because she died, I can start stacking my Mega Gnar again. Pretty good. While pushing in a little bit here though, because I want to stack it on that wave. I have Ignite this time. That's nice. Yeah, that was not intentional. I was kind of hoping I'd do a short jump there so I could squeeze in an auto Q, but didn't quite make it. Alright, well. Ace. Oh, never mind. I'm going to die to Rengar. He was behind me and I didn't realize it. My bad, team. Thanks for the 29 months. Pig. A little bit piggy, yeah. Maybe. I didn't realize Rengar was lurking in the shadows.
you playing like this because you're not used to playing as Kiana? I think if you're playing mini Gnar against assassins like this and there is not much jungle intervention, like you don't have people hovering you and the guy can just play aggressive, it's pretty... It is just this kind of game, you know, where just... I mean, like I said, I fucked up because like early on, Fuck. The fuck? Also, I don't have footwork, which would help me a lot because it definitely makes a big difference in securing me my thingy. I'm so confused. Like if Rengar was there, I would have not realized I was talking.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
With Grasp you win? Yeah, I think those runes would help a lot too, because Tempo, I can't even use it against this champ. She's always
An enemy has been slain.
camping her grass mark, you know? So it like feels kind of bad. But I took it because I thought it was because there's a Camille guy, like the one trick Kiana that plays her, like that played her support in my game, so I thought it was Camille's. Sorry, yeah, I thought it was Kiana's support for some reason. But even against Camille, I feel like Camille I'd rather have Tempo, to be fair. Also, I kind of did troll early game a bit, you know, a little bit. Is it Mark here again? Damn, he just did insta. Fair enough. Wasted my flash trying to follow up there. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know if Rengar had flash or not. Oh, Gucci though. Oh, Gucci though. Explain Gnar? Oh, it's all good. I need to practice Gnar anyway. Try my best, you know. The reality of the matter is I'm not very experienced playing this character, so I'm going to be, you know, learning things. And in a matchup like this where we're fist fighting a lot and I don't know really what's going on, sometimes you're going to input it, you know. Kiana still has ult, so gotta be careful here. Oh man. I had a feeling, so I wanted to cue the bush, but he actually had range there to flush on me. It's my bad. Feels bad, man. Finding the champion pool? Yeah, I think Gnar is a bit too OP right now. You kind of have to play him. You can't get around it. I did mess up this wave, though. Won't mess up this game, though. You saw this. Fuck it. I try force. Like, Darn's helm means that like a lot of melee matchups aren't that bad anymore. Pretty good for Gnar.
Has been slain.
Rengar could ult me, maybe? But I don't know if there's ult or not. TP Kiana. It's a 7-minute teleport. What's the fighter here? There's another one already. Damn. There's so much CDR now, she's just spamming her skills, perma. Need someone to come top to kill her, but I guess I'm just giving my tower. No one's coming. Reset, it's fine. Maybe I could have killed her there, to be honest.
Has been destroyed.
Maybe. Brazilian Kiana OP? This guy's pretty good at Kiana, yeah. Definitely.
An ally has been slain.
Ah. That was a bad one. Bro, if I thought Q, she was dead. Cheebar. I should have queued behind me. I'm a piggy. Would have traded 1-4 at least.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You got no help also? Yeah. Yeah, I did get ganked by Rengar and Camille did freeze the wave, but Draven did gank like once or twice now. Didn't get any help from Morgana, that's true. Kali came top to kill the Kiana once too. It's not like I got completely zero help. Yeah. Not like I got much help either.
Shut down.
Got gunbladed. See you later. I don't even know what the build problem with this game. I just buy this anyway, even though it feels pretty bad. Okay, this guy caves my head in, I won't lie. Sure, bro. Sorry for breathing. Jesus. My bad. Wanted to take the wave and then go topside because Kiana's dead, you know? Nice. Baited. I was just baiting there. I did a good job, I think. Nar Gaming. I got doesn't have ult, he just used it. He's not even up yet. Who cares? Kali's frying, 100%. Got the stove on high. Completely owning. We still play Herald, right? So I'll go bot with TP, push a couple of waves, TP in. Sounds good. I mean, the stance is bad on Gnar because it only gives you 10% damage reduction in your mini, so if you get blown up on your mini, it's kind of weak, but if you're Mega and you have the Dream Fight, it's just an OP item, right? It's just unlikely that that's going to happen. We don't talk about all the minions I'm missing. Like, how crazy is that, bro? Mega Gnar is just a mega tank, mega damage. Like, with levels, this champ is just completely broken. Oh, my team got aced. That's a bummer while I'm winning side. Just mega tank, mega damage. This guy killed me like 20 times, and then he's just like, yeah, let me just take a fight against this Gnar. He's useless. Nope, I'm mega. Get fucked. Yeah, this guy's kind of strong, though. I'm kind of scared of him, I won't lie. I'm cooked. Ah, he's too OP actually. He's just, like, look at his eye, he's just way too OP, he has 10 kills. I don't know why I tried. Sweeper, I mean, that is true. Sweeper would be good. Sweeper would be good. Just bot him in during the thingamajig stealth, armor stealth. That is a good call. I didn't think about that. The hidden gem. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. This guy's a bit strong, this Cassidin. He's hitting level 16 as well, which will make him even more difficult to deal with.
Unstoppable.
Nice little kill there. So on the bright side, he went his boots instead of Mercs, so he can die in CC. But what's up with mid laners being allergic to Mercs? Those boots are just genuinely the most OP thing in the game. Oh my mega, I shouldn't have. I should have farmed until Starax and been like 90%, you know? TPing because Rengar ulted, so Rengar doesn't get value from this ult. Apart from the Fighter's Drake. Level 16 Cassadino. Oh, Rengar ults. I think Akali can defend top, hopefully.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been
Defend top. No, I got blown out through Starax. I did bait him to get rooted. No one followed up though. I should have baited a bit longer. He's running home. He's got one more Rift Walk, this is it. This is the last Rift Walk. Does he know? This heals him based on resistances, which he's got none. That makes this item doo-doo on him, if you're wondering. Like big doo-doo. Because he's not got any resistances to speak of. Oppa.
Page.
Oppa. That guy's done. We don't talk about it. I don't pop my mega, you know? I kind of wait with it. Fish for a fight. I should have thrown it into the wall here. In there. No longer mega. Gotta be respectful here. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Ask for full bait. Pumping the Cassidin. Get flash fuck. Oh, he was still having so much HP. Bro, my team just got fucked. I mean, my Lux just started as like the worst position because yeah, we weren't ready for the Reflect, I guess. Got rooted by Reflect. The fight just went south. We did lose a fight with all three of us dying without using flash or flashing anything, which is a bummer. I get Baron here for sure, which is a bummer. Up is... Yeah, I don't know. I think I did fine there. I was pumping the Cassidin as much as I could. Maybe I should melee range him there, honestly. Probably should have. How many games of Gnar do you have in Pro? One. I have one singular game of Gnar. Ironically. I have one Gnar game. I have like 600 games of competitive play and I have one. Kind of funny, honestly. Give me a ward, 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 ward. Ward, 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 ward. A ward, brother. I need a ward. I needed a ward.
An enemy has been slain.
We bait Baron and win? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, no tenacity. He will die. Please die. Oppa! Sniped him from downtown. The baby Nar. I want to... Can you guys do this? And I play Mega? Bots? I play the turn with Mega, you know? I don't want to actually do it myself. Can you hit it, please, man? What are we scared of? I don't understand. Do you need me to do it for you? I really don't want to. I want to be my Mega Nar. I'll just do this then. Fuck it, I'll pop my Mega. It's fine. It is what it is. Like, it just must be done. Like, we need to bait them to come into us, you know? And then kill them. That's how it works, kinda. Like, we died? Ow. So confused as to how we died, but it is what it is. How did Draven die? Without ulting? He had flash? I'm so confused what is happening in this game. I'm so confused. Like, we went to kill Kiana, I was like, nice, we killed Kiana, it's a free Baron. Narrator, it was not. Base? What do I even buy? Like, honestly, like, I don't know, like, this sounds pretty good, you know? Like, one of these. Is it ever Jack Show and just do that? I have no idea, honestly. I'm just not an R player. I'm just gonna do the MR item because that sounds pretty. And then I'm gonna do probably some armor item because that sounds pretty good. I don't want to pop Mega, but I gotta push the next wave anyway, so I may as well. Okay, I should not disrespect this Kassadin. I'm looking at his build and he looks useless as all hell, but he's actually OP as fuck. We tried to make a side lane play bottom, they made mid side lane play top. Holy, he's actually so OP. Like, I'm sure that if he bought real items, he would be more OP, but it's still impressive how OP he is with the garbage he's got. Is what I'm trying to say. I thought with my Mara item I could at least, like, you know, not get fucked by him, but no, this guy just ran me down and murdered me, bro. Holy fuck. Guess I can't side, I have to sit on my tower against him. Fair enough. He flashed into the Kiana ult. Potentially not where we want to be. Oh, but no. My bad, team. My bad, team. I could play better this one for sure. Team did the same thing on the other side? Yeah, they tried to do the same thing. Nice try, Akali. Lux, they did their best. DBC starts 15th? I have no idea. Actually don't know when it starts. I tried my best, team. My apologies. 5 items better than 2 items, even if they're ass. That is 100% true, yeah. Crazy Kassadin build. I have the VOD review? Ah, it's chill. Just maybe don't skilly and jump behind the minion wave against the Kiana to fight her to the death level 1 and press S in melee range as minion R. Maybe that was a bit too ambitious. Thought with bone plating I'd actually be able to beat him. But if I had a combat summoner spell, I would have crushed him. Actually, if I had, like, next time I could play maybe Exhaust and do that. That could be a tech. Exhaust Nar, it sounds pretty good.
old are you? I'm like 27, something like that. No, in our game, I farmed creeps, was absolutely invisible, and won in peace because my team carried me. Just like 95% of Nars ever picked. I was completely invisible, didn't do anything, and got a free win. It was in season 9. Literally nothing happened. When you build Trinity, when you buy Yomu's as Darius, look up a one trick. I think it'll be easier. I think it's a bit too situational to give you a good idea there, to be honest. Yorick top? Maybe. We'll see. Lux AP carry is pretty good. Really missed that FlyQuest team. I think the current FlyQuest team is pretty cool. And I think Lion Gaming has some pretty awesome performances recently, so they're pretty cool too. But I see what you're saying. They were a pretty cool team. I missed the FlyQuest team too. We were a fun bunch. Are you Grandmaster? Nice. Getting there. Going up in the world. Ooh. This last time when I missed you in LCS. Thanks, man. Felt you guys had more to give. Yeah, fair. I was a solo team. True. Is the team scrim culture in Brazil different from A or U? From what I've seen so far, not yet, but we'll see. It's similar everywhere. Play scrim, pick some champs, fight each other, run it down, ask for a remake. Sometimes it's your team, sometimes it's the enemy team. Cancel at 6:30 because starting the game at 6:35 and ending your scrim at 7:30 is not allowed. That's considered overworking. It's literally, it is just a classic, I won't lie. I mean, after 2025 was of the opinion that I don't know if I could do another year playing. Like I don't know if I could do another run with Inspired, but after taking a break, I've been able to reset. He's really harsh on his teammates, you know, and not in a bad way, but it is just taxing to play with someone that really pushes you all the time. And especially when performance isn't there, like the results aren't there, because you're beating yourself up, and then well, you end up having someone on your team that's obviously making it pretty clear that he's upset as well. So it gets pretty tough. Not to sound like a quitter or whatever, you know, but it was pretty rough. So I was like quite taxed, but the reality of the matter is that winning matters more to me, and I enjoy winning more. And that guy is extremely talented at the League of Legends game, and I'd rather play with him and win and you know, potentially feel like shit for losing, than feel okay, like, you know, I have a chance at winning, then like I'll play international, I guess. I'm saying. I don't know if that makes any sense. Inspired, tough, and team environment. Can be, yeah. He demands a lot from himself. Because he demands a lot from himself, he ends up demanding similar amounts from his teammates. When you meet the demands, it's great. When you don't, it's rough. That's how I see it. Family likes that you're in Brazil. My mom's happy that I have an experience in Brazil, yeah. Happy for me.
More of a dog person, huh?
I think I had the fewest arguments with Inspired out of anyone on our team, including coaching staff. I didn't need to have an argument with him to align, you know. I see the view of the game that he has, and I usually agreed with it. And by usually, I mean almost every single time. I would have to think of a situation where like we viewed it differently. I'm sure it happened, you know, we did play together for 2 years, but yeah. That's how I see it. We aligned on almost everything. Inspired could win worlds if he could have the intensity without booming teammates. Hard though, you know? Hard. What makes him really good, you know? Always, I guess, a bit of a double-edged sword, but the edge aligns in your favor most of the time. Aren't you just a happy panda? Like you're just a happy panda. So much AP again, so I can't go for a nice AP pick here, even though I would like to play some AP characters. Practice this Olaf matchup a little bit. Let's do a Garen game. It's been a long time since I've done a Garen game on stream. I haven't even played a single Garen game since coming to Brazil. So let's just do it nice and easy on the first first Garen game of this account. Human or Inspired? Would take Inspired. personally. But I don't think anyone that, like, I don't giving Skumon the benefit of the doubt and playing with him, not crazy by any means. Like, the guy's good at the game, obviously. Do some research, you'll find out that Inspired himself also has respect for that individual. Against Ignite Grasp, and Doran's bow might be a bit too much.
I will deliver justice upon the wicked.
Take a Garen before the nerf, true.
Summoner's Rift.
I want to start playing Mord, man, but everyone's just playing. Like, the problem is if I pick Mord this game, my Syndra support and my Orianna's fine, I guess. Maybe it was fine. Just, yeah. I don't know, my Syndra support is so worthless.
Blasphemous filth. Your lamp can't hold a candle to me.
I shouldn't have traded autos after getting my full spin in. I should have simply just kept walking away until my spin comes up, and if you're still in range, I'll spin on him and murder him. Still a good trade for me, though, because my passive is doing work here. Is not. I have a passive that work here.
Shadow stand in my way.
Totally fine if you don't hit him with your initial spin. Take priority even if you lose some minions. Fine. Body there though. Wouldn't have wasted it.
Justice for all mankind.
Started in our red buff.
We are strong.
Ain't got really much of a choice but to push this wave quickly before Wukong shows up.
Hallowed be my name.
Got him. Massive victory. Not as big as I'd like it to be because this wave isn't perfect, but the fact that I was in that situation is a very big win indeed. Very nice indeed. Yeah, that's fine. That's
An enemy has been slain.
not a bad wave. Fine wave. Sim, estou jogando no server de Brasil. I am playing Brazilian SoloQ, yeah. Gotta go AFK a bit here. Not much of a choice. This time, if I get ganked and this wave crashes and I die, I will cry. Let's not cry, shall we? Traded a little bit, but that's because I have double potion, plus I have my W coming up, so it's not a problem to trade it a little bit. That way I get some extra CS that I wouldn't have gotten otherwise if I didn't trade. So you don't have to trade there. I have my W, so if Jax traps me here, he could technically look to chunk me right now. But my whole minion wave will be owning him, so I got to get him to get stuck in lane, which is a pretty big victory. I want to make sure the wave crashes. I don't really care about freeze or anything. Wukong is still on my side because we traded sides, so I'm a bit afraid of that.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he shows bot.
Ally
Nice.
has been slain.
For Demacia!
can tower dive him in 20 seconds.
An enemy has been slain.
I am the voice of history.
Not pass pushing because I like him to stay so I can dive him, so I started spinning on the wave. Maybe I baited him to stay, but I guess he knows that I can one-shot him, so he bases. I can get a proxy going here, though, which is pretty nice.
This world will know.
Decided to cut losses, give me a plate, do some minions.
An enemy has been slain.
Wukong being bottom means I continue the proxy. Double kill from the bottom lane, even though Wukong's on their side. Lovely stuff, really. That hit me, that ult? That's so unlucky, bro. That hit me. That hit me. Feels bad, man. It hit me. Dad, I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. It is what it is.
I am reborn.
I didn't really want to go on the Jax. I don't know why I committed so hard. I just wanted to proxy the wave and get out, you know. Ekram can do whatever he wants. I was satisfied. Don't know why I forced trying to follow up on a ping. I thought Hecarim was 6 for some reason. If it was 6, it could have worked, but without 6, I don't know what the fuck we're doing there. Trying to dive him. Nowhere near enough damage.
Cause is just. Judgment has come.
Why is he open? Because my mid laner insisted on hovering it, and no one wanted to make him upset for batting it, even though we weren't on the right side.
Has been slain.
Wants to keep tanking the minions, that's totally fine. Don't trade without your W in this matchup. Well, I mean, now I can trade it without my W because, it'll come back up, you know? Oh, he's actually faster than me. Page.
An ally has been slain.
The lion walks among them.
Yeah, basically, if the Jax opens the trade with his ulti, you don't have W on, he can like get you low enough to the point where he can get a favorable trade. Oh, missed the thingy. And he just comes and stuns him, he's dead. I wanna? I shouldn't have queued him. I don't know why I queued him. Just see if the stun hits, and if it does, then great. If it doesn't, great. Patience is key.
We must cast back the wicked.
Poor guy. Had no counterplay to that. Double pointer and clicker.
Rampage.
Seems like a unwise fight to take. As Hecarim there, you got the 3 grubs for free. You have all your camps, you can just leave towards the golems and just full cleared down and a very natural timer for you, and then you decide, no, I think I'm going to ult straight into the lock. That is gapping my mid laner. And the multi-kill Wukong.
For a god king.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay. I mean, our mid laner deserves this. He decided to leave lock open on the red side. So, you know. Oops. Wasted my thingy there, to be fair.
I hear you.
I was looking at bot lane. Try my next skill set, then I win. What about trade kills? About the kite a bit. Nice job by Syndra. I'm gonna flash the Flash's ult. I have W to block some of his damage, but with Lich Bane I think he one-shots me through. I have to be a bit mindful.
This I will judge the world.
Game feels a little doomed. The jungle does seem quite ruined, yeah. Mostly mid. Jungle is fine. Our mid laner is struggling for sure.
All living things shall know the might of the God King.
Top's going great though. Up a lot of CS as well. Bot lane is fine. I do think my character is good against Locke.
Suppress all dissent.
Silence him.
They thought they could kill
But, you know.
God.
There's hope. That's why Garen's ult's getting nerfed next patch. That is indeed a little bit too much damage. I have to take this, brothers. Careful. I was gonna say going into him is brave, but his bravery pays off.
I will be invincible.
An enemy has been
The
slain.
jungle has been completely recovered. Wukong still hadn't based. I swear this guy has like 2,500 gold. He's so rich, and he just refused to press recall key. Very good for us. Very good indeed. Also in the region, o Brasil joga muito. I don't know what else to say. A lot of gamers on the server.
Ally has been slain.
People just play, bro. They just fight and they just play. Good. Nice. It's fun. I enjoy it. Very nice.
Devotion restores me.
Jukes. Close.
Slain.
I have come to save you.
Come on, man. That's got to be a good bait for something, right? Come on, a little more. Nothing? Nothing. Freshen.
I will tame these lands.
Freshen. Nothing. Nothing, burger.
A tool to guide my wrath.
I was living here. Pretty good.
Fall before me.
I have a roof. I have food. I have water. And I have a bed. Really? Hecarim ulted so poorly. He was winning his fight against Wukong, and then he's left the fight against Wukong to ult away into another fight. I mean, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. Jax had one push timer because I TP'd bot to make a play bot. And my teammates just decided to fight to the death over a buff. Like, this Hecarim's so greedy. I mean, honestly, it's just a Hecarim player. Like, I should be expecting these things. I'm running into him, bro. I want to fight him. I want to fight. I'm gaming. Brother, you walked into him and fought him and whatever. I'm not even gonna complain. It is what it is. Just a Hecarim player. When the Hecarim player doesn't get free kills early game and runs around and steamrolls everyone, the Hecarim player has issues in the brain. Awkward. Time to run. A little bit awkward. I wanted her to tank, but her item was already tanking, so I kind of hesitated. It's my fault. Died. That's on me. Buy one of these. Probably gonna buy a big MR and then leave it at a big MR, and then I need the big MR in order to just counter lock hard. Okay, I want to kill this guy this way. Rush, so.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Very nice. That's what I mean with that counter lock. I have a lot of MR for my W. I press W and I block his damage by 25%. And he can die. I still want the big MR in order to just make sure he doesn't kill me ever. And Loki. I just go dead man's here, we'll see. I like the idea of a dead man's here. Just be tanky. If I start the fight and not die insta, I'm OP.
Your God King stands triumphant.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bro lock is so disgusting. Damn, snowball is extremely hard. Oh, my mid laner bought the boots of free win. Nice job, mid laner.
Wrath for the wicked.
He's just a mega tank for no reason. Clicked on these shoes and just so tanky.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No shelter for the
Ally has been slain.
Nice. Good bait. I don't care about this guy at all. You go Wukong. I think that guy has eat.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
So I won't go dead man because I'm literally just running around collecting free kills. Bodybuild Yomu's. It's his highest win rate second item. It does the same damage as PD and gives you out of combat movement speed, and an active that gives you movement speed. Since they nerfed crit Garen a few times, this is the better item. PD is still a very good Garen item, and I will be buying it this game, but this item performs slightly better. The chickens, bro. He just couldn't resist. You're doing so good, Hecarim. You weren't invading, you were just doing your own camps, and you were having a very good game. Insisted. Chickens, they whispered to you.
cast them into the light.
Controlled your mind. Made you run into the enemy jungle and die. I love how it's Wukong's turn to run into the enemy jungle and die. At least he had his teammates backing him up, you know? Bro, so much damage, like so fucked up. Fuck, it's my bad. I should have flashed earlier. I like in range too much. Wow, my Caitlyn is just not really using his brain, you know. It's all right, bro. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to use your brain all too much. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I did throw there though. I shouldn't have died to this guy. It was bad. I held my flash for too long trying to bait the fight when Hecarim was dead. I shouldn't have done that. Buck was hovering for the chickens. I saw him there. I was fine. Dunked the guy. Got some ult. You know, I got this ultimate. Could have flashed out before. To be fair, did I get hit by it? I don't know if I got hit by it. Maybe I did. Don't remember. Doesn't really matter anyway. Normally I would open out the bot here, but I want to simply group with my team and make sure the clock doesn't kill my whole team. So I'm going to push one wave top here and just start grouping. And I want Orianna to group too, so that's why I'm taking kind of her farm instead of going bot. I want to just group and fight together. It's that simple. Bummer, he missed the fear. Ah, too bad. Got Wukong's ult and flash. If he hit the fear, he would have died. Oh, gonna go there right now. Hecarim can join me. He's very fast on the map. Flash unlock, so he needs to die. Otherwise, we lose. Dax has decided to die for a tier 2. I'm okay with that. Now we will go TP mid lane and kill everyone. Please focus this guy. Okay. You're killing me, little bro. You are not killing me. You're not going to kill me. Now I'm gonna go slay this Kiana. Hopefully my team doesn't get 1v4'd by Wukong. That would be diabolical.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Go and make sure Kiana cannot do anything here. If I let Kiana enter, that would be a problem. I'll stand here and look at her. She's not coming. Facing. I must find Wukong now, and I will stop Wukong from playing the game here. Kiana was base and fucked my team, but that's fine. We'll kill all here. Lucky to live that. Can't believe. Bummer, man. Didn't have ult to kill anyone. I didn't realize Kiana had the came straight from base there. It's my bad, honestly. Baited my thingy a bit. Would have been happy we got Nash. Was on me. I overplayed. I want to look here, and I will. Can't chase that chump. I saw her during her grass marker. She got tapped by a thingy. One wave on this. I think this guy would be huge. I'm going to run around and look for him. Careful, brother. He will kill you if you're not careful. You found out the hard way several times by now, so I would assume that you'd realize it by now, but not yet. We all move and collapse on this guy. That would be really good. I know he can E away, but still. Pushing him out already is a win. I bite them on base, but I want to secure Dragon before I base, and I have to go top anyway.
What a combo. An instant double wipe. Stuck over this wall. I'm gonna go push bot actually. Orianna can defend with TP. It's fine. Jack shouldn't be able to do shit to her. She plays reasonably well. Trust her. Silence in the stun. What a shame that she didn't just throw her stun there. She was silenced, he couldn't do shit. Would have gotten one shot by me. It's fine pick. If your team helps you scale, it's potentially a very strong team fighting pick, right? I mean, you're very vulnerable to ganks. But if things go your way, you're really, really strong in team fights. And in mid game, right? Late game, you're not that strong, but I think it makes a lot of sense in the meta. We're playing mages bot lane. This ends up in a situation where you basically are Thanos, because mages don't have the damage in mid game to kill you. So he is very strong in those games. Short range AD carries are also bad against him, which are the other champions that end up getting picked often. Maybe they fuck up their positioning here and I can sneak in and kill someone. Likely though, since I got spotted. Push side. Block guy is quite scary right now. You're looking for someone. 11 million items. Yeah, no objectives, so we're just running around looking to kill someone. Urgot top. You like Urgot? You can play Urgot. Close. Definitely want to look for a fight now. Brother, I didn't even realize he 3-nailed me, but holy fuck. He just threw 3 nails over the wall and one shot me, I guess. Fuck me, I didn't realize. It's my bad, I was sleeping. I didn't realize he threw 3 nails from fog here. I actually didn't realize. That's so fucked up. He just kills me like that. 3 nails, 1 basic. See you later. I got Seraphine ulted and he probably got them during the Seraphine ult, you know? 1 tapped me. Fuck, man. Just 2,500 damage just like that. Well played by him and his team. Bummer. Still worth getting his flash though. It's really big, honestly. Super worth, because I can flash on him now and we can win the game this way. My flash is a win con. Flash killing the lock is really big. And the support, so 30 seconds respawn timer, I mean, she'll be up for Baron. It really isn't a bad death at all. It's actually quite worth. Very good for us. Yo, I'm killing this guy, what the fuck? Alright, he can use it while silenced because he's balanced like that. I was like, oh, I'll execute him before he can thingy, you know?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I want to run to Baron and do it, but kind of hard. Maybe I should just push bot, make them respond to me. I mean, yeah, that champ can't do shit against me 1v1, that's for sure. Even with a failed ult, I one-shot him. I mean, just do this if Wukong defends me bot, and if he doesn't defend me bot, then... No, can't be both places at the same time. You like? Can we not do it? 3, 4, maybe? I don't know. Should be a good situation for us. They have TP Kiana, I guess. TP Kiana maybe is a problem, I don't know. Can we finish it before it gets here? Surely, right? RAD is not that useless. Nice job, team.
I'm actually just doing this, bro. I don't even care. Just give me the maximum amount of magic resistance I can buy. Fuck this guy. I don't want to die to him. Sucks to suck, little bro. Round down by 2,000 and whatever champion. Oppa, another one. And he's just running the server. And a solo bolo by the AD carry. And that'll be all she wrote for the enemy team. GG, Nori. A little trap under his nose. That's, my friends, how you shut down Locke. You pick Garen and you one-shot him with no mercy. Just run at him, forehead. See you later. 200 years of game experience versus Chad Garen combo. Casting champion. It is funny, isn't it? The duality of man. Can you show any one-shot you? Sure, I'll pull it up. He must have hit 3 nails on me. I'm a Grandmaster player on the Brazilian server. Let's go. Garen Gamer. I'm kind of tired. I might just call it a night. Yeah, I think I will. Let's watch the one shot and then I'm gonna call it. It's been a long night, a long day for me streaming. 7.5 hours. You know, for me that's a pretty good run. Hawk was rank 2. Nice. Stole some LP from him. 1 win at a time. Ooh, he was rank 2. He played well. There was no shame. Okay, well, this is not loading, so I'm just going to go offline. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Bye.